And we're live. Hello, people, and welcome to Midgardia RPG, where we play a bunch of tabletop games. Today we would have had Legend of Hyrule, but since we are down a player, we are instead starting the Hidden Shrine of Tamoachan. My name is Hikaru, and I'm the DM, and these are my adventures for today.
Hello, I'm Sho. I'm playing Robin Foxglove, the Fey Trooper Sprite who is a Divine Soul Sorcerer. Also really tiny.
So tiny. Hi, I'm Zayo. I am playing Deirdre Alistar. She is a warlock of some kind, and also a changeling who pretends to be an elf all the time.
Hi, I'm Talani, and I'm playing the Sorcerer, an elven wizard from a different plane of existence.
Hi, I'm Matt. I'm playing the Indigo Kobold Trouble, and they are a fighter rogue. And yeah.
And yeah, I'm Pi. I'll be playing the Archfey Warlock Tabaxi named Toof. And I definitely won't mess with Robin at all, ever. I promise not to eat him in the first 5 minutes.
I mean...
Yeah.
10 minutes, I can't tell you about that, but I won't mess with him in the first 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
By that mess with, I mean I won't try and eat him.
Uh-huh.
Note to self.
Wait until he starts running around really, really quickly. He'll just look like prey.
I'm gonna be hiding on the Sorcerer. Okay, thank you, bye-bye.
The squishiest.
Yeah, because I want to keep that one alive.
Sure.
That's sweet.
But what about
Thank
me?
you.
I'm cute and adorable.
You also try to eat me, fatty.
Also fluffy.
Oh, floof. Shit, that's a conundrum, isn't it?
Is
Don't
the
wanna be
floof
eaten
worth
by
it?
floof. I mean, I could always just shock and grasp and run away.
You'd probably get stuck in the fur with stat.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you, Sho. What are Robin's wings like?
Ooh, that's a good question.
The one thing he didn't think of when making
Well,
his
hold
character.
on. I have to check something real quick. Because actually, his subrace determines what his wings are.
Oh, interesting. That's from the
The Book of House.
Midgard?
No, the Book of House.
Oh, the Book of House. Okay.
Let me look real quick.
Is that also by Kobold Press?
No, it is not. It is by Gil? Hold on, it doesn't actually credits it. The lead designer is Willie Abeel. Blah blah blah. Doesn't say who.
It doesn't say who's the printer.
Well, it does. Just can't find.
We'll figure that out after.
Yeah, later.
Okay. All right. Well, Hidden Shrine. Thanks, voice. Let's try that again.
Amazing.
Yep.
Oh, Karu.
Hidden Shrine of Tamoachan. We've actually run this adventure once before during a the Extra Life. Gwen was the DM that time, and not sure. Did you guys actually finish? Did you all die? No one was in that game. I specifically mentioned not joining this one if you had played through it before, but I do remember they didn't get to the end because this is a pretty long adventure. We'll see how many sessions it takes this group to run through it, or if they all die horribly in the first half an hour.
We are very squishy.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
To be fair, I keep touting that the group is gonna die, and you guys never die because someone manages to pull something
Because
off.
I save your ass.
Everyone just turns to look
Rude.
at Pi.
God, does anybody here even have healing?
I do.
Show.
Sho is a
That's good.
divine sorcerer,
Yes.
so
Oh gosh, I'm so surprised.
Shh.
I have a pack of ballberries.
Thank you for saving our asses.
I use my gold.
you
to
guys are
make
fine. You
sure I
have Pi.
potions.
You'll make it through, or at least Pi will.
So
I'm
it
hoping
doesn't,
everyone's stocked
That's
up on
legit.
potions.
doesn't actually say what
I don't know.
Wings.
I didn't know if I hadn't got money after the last one. Nobody told me.
You guys did find money on the thing. And I believe you were given potions at the end of the adventure. Oh wait, Toof was not in that adventure.
Portal. Yes, exactly.
I was actually not thinking of Yawning Portal, but also not Toof Adventures. Zio was the DM for that one.
God, I can't remember. There was not a lot of loot in that thing.
Nope.
I'll be fine.
I mean, you would have rolled on the table for shit, so, I mean, you probably have enough for at least a few healing potions.
Yeah, and I think you did have some healing potions on your sheet.
Yeah, those were from the...
If you had anything left over, you keep those.
Yeah,
yes.
That was left over.
Yeah. Yeah, you but started with like 10.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Alright, so Hidden Shrine of Tamoachan is a game originally published in 1980 for the first edition of the D&D game. It obviously draws heavily on Mayan and Aztec and Toltec mythology and society. So actually, in the original publication, the Dungeon Masters were encouraged to research real-world background elements to add depth and realism to the character's experience. This one keeps a lot of that, and I am going to try my best to, because there's a language that is specific to this module, which I am most likely going to roleplay as it being Spanish, because it's the closest equivalent I can pull off. That'll be fun. But yes, in terms of your characters, you guys are all part of the Adventuring Guild.
That you still haven't named.
That we still haven't named.
You haven't named.
Why do I have to name everything? You guys can help.
Because it's your damn guild.
And you made the guild master.
Yeah, Ruby should have named it by now.
The Adventurers Guild.
Ruby, that is dumb.
The Nameless Heroes.
Maybe.
We'll figure it out.
Most of you don't know each other. Some of you are new recruits. Some of you are from another branch, so to speak. But for different reasons, you've all come to the call of... Basically, there's been a call for fortune seekers for this ancient ruined city called Tamoachan that it's supposedly been hidden away and mostly just spoken of and legend up until recently. And there's been a call for adventurers because the place is dangerous, it's full of monsters, and they need some help clearing it out. And in some cases, there's been talk of some magical artifacts that some of you may be looking for. And there's also mentioned that there seemed to be a connection between the Ullman, the people that lived here, and the Fae.
Wait,
Which explains why a couple people in this group wanted to go.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trouble just came because they heard there was treasure.
Oh yes, there was definitely news of treasure, and it's also really, 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 really far away from where the Black Dragon is.
It is very far away from where the Black Dragon is.
It's also
We
a
don't
jungle.
talk about that dragon.
You
On
know?
a different continent, actually.
Yeah,
We
like
don't talk about that dragon. It just doesn't exist.
it's so far
dragon?
away. Then certainly that dragon will not find you if
dragon?
you're on a completely
Out of
different
character show.
continent.
But who?
Joe, our characters haven't met yet. Shush.
Oh, okay.
So,
We were joking.
for different reasons, you all meet up pretty much at the end of the day in a small clearing outside what would be the outskirts of the city of Tamoachan. And because you all know that it's pretty dangerous to go into an overgrown jungle city at night, decide that, you know what, it's best to get to know each other over around the fire, have a long rest, and then set out into the city in search of the shrine that supposedly has all these treasures and information. And that's where you all meet.
Okay.
Well, I only know a certain kobold. Hi again, Trouble.
I wouldn't recognize you, actually, if you had changed things up since last time we met.
She is not. She's still using her. She has a default elf form she tends to use a lot.
Okay, alright, so I say hi. Hello, good to see you again.
Hello. And Deirdre looks at the others because she's really curious. Because new people, yay! Also, wow, one of them is tiny. And she just smiles and waves at them and is like, hello, you're all from the guild, correct? You can call me Deirdre, and that's over there's Trouble. May I have your names? I'd like to know all of you.
Where's Trouble? Are we getting paid for this?
Oh, that's Trouble.
Where?
And
Behind
Deirdre just
behind
points
the
at
kobold?
No,
Wait.
that is the kobold, actually.
Yes, I know that's the kobold.
His name
Yeah.
is Trouble.
Hello.
Was your first name Warning?
No.
Is
With
your
a
last
name
name
like
Trouble
Maker?
is my first name.
Is your last name Maker?
No, it's actually Shadow Chain, but
Huh. Neat. Oof.
Tooth just looks really confused and sits down and stares at the fire, contemplating some life choices that have brought him here.
The sorcerer says, with a name like that, I think I know an Avorial who would like to meet you. Hi, my name is the sorcerer, and I am not from here. I'm a recent recruit for the guild.
Are you a sorcerer?
Who names these people?
By by my people's definition, I am, but I suppose here I would be called a wizard.
But that
So you're
But
a
you-
wizard that's named Sorcerer?
contradiction.
The sorcerer is my name.
Is it?
So-
Okay, anyways, Deirdre looks at Tooth and is like, can I have your name at least? Is it normal?
My name is not normal. Who names their kid the, and who names it? My name is Tooth.
No, my name is not the, it is the sorcerer.
Oh, I'm currently perched on a mage hand, just like floating a little bit higher than the rest, because I'm like,
Nice.
So
Alright.
do you all bring
Wait, you're
supplies?
floating on a mage hand?
I'm sitting on a mage hand currently. Like,
I want to poke it. I want to poke it with a mage hand.
yeah. Hey, no, stop that. Stop that. I smack it with my little undersized hand. I guess I should...
How about you? Can I have your name? Does anyone here have a normal
Sure.
name?
Well, I don't know what constitutes as normal. My name's Robin.
Alright.
I chase those. You don't look very feathery, though.
Eh.
Squint.
Well, sorry, my wings are not feathered. And then
I
just
don't
because...
think feathers would fit on your wings very well.
Maybe.
They could
Maybe
be
not.
really, really tiny.
Then they'd be more like fur.
Ew, fur. That's kind of gross.
Can I flick you off of the mage hand?
No, I'm currently like I said, I'm currently probably a good 6 feet up.
Yes, but there's a mage hand
Yeah,
right
but
beside
there's a
you.
mage hand. And you said you were light enough to be moved by mage hand.
If you try to have your mage hand flick me, I will totally shocking grasp it.
Not that that'll do anything.
No. No. But still, I mean, maybe it'll disrupt it for a minute. I don't know.
Talani, check your whispers.
That's always a good sign.
Deirdre is
Oh,
just
boy.
watching all this so freaking amused right now. She has this mindset of, I like Toof already. Toof is funny.
Insult my fur, why don't you? I'll squish you.
I didn't insult your fur. I just don't want to wear fur.
Headcanon. First name is still the.
I'm just so amused by these names. We have Toof, Trouble, the Sorcerer.
And then
And Robin.
Robin and Deirdre.
Also, who's carrying the stuff?
I hope you don't expect me to carry the stuff.
No, I mean, no,
Which
my
stuff?
mule is named too.
Oh,
Oh my
oh my god.
Brought a mule.
Oh.
That's a good
We're
choice.
going on an expedition into a hot and humid.
Matt, why would you do this to yourself?
He's totally
We're
gonna...
we're going into a hot and humid jungle in a
Yeah,
survival situation.
Wouldn't a camel be
Gotta
more
bring
appropriate?
supplies. I'm not walking in there with like a day's worth of supplies. We don't know how far it is.
I'm not assuming that people will need one day of supplies, but a mule? Isn't that going to slow you down, Trouble?
It's actually pretty fast. It moves at 40 feet. It's actually faster than me. Probably faster than most everyone in the party.
I'm just imagining, Deirdre has the thought of, can it outrun a dragon, though?
Oh, well, the idea is that if a dragon shows up, I crowbar one of its legs and keep running. And then hopefully the dragon eats the mule instead of me.
Let's be honest, that dragon
Wow.
is not going to stop the mule.
Wait,
No, it won't. Speaking of dragons, the sorcerer has a gargoyle with them, hanging out,
What?
chilling.
So,
Yep.
what's that creature's name?
And is it the gargoyle?
no, it's the dragon.
It's
right,
a statue.
It's the...
The sorcerer looks at Deidre askance and says, I don't think I will give you names.
Deirdre just tilts her head and is like, I was just asking what we can call that creature. It has a name? Yes? No?
I'd like to poke it with
Yeah.
a mage hand.
Do you just scream at it with random insults? That would be funny, actually. Does it respond to multiple insults?
I was gonna say that usually works.
I know, right?
The gargoyle huffs and slaps away at the mage hand. It also
That
gives you a
happens
rude
every
hand
time.
gesture.
I like that.
I can do that too. See?
But how...
Matters on the gesture.
Opposable thumbs? Ooh.
It does actually have opposable thumbs.
Oh, I was actually talking about Tooth, but you know.
Oh, yep.
You're right. I should high five the sorcerer's hand.
What?
But
What?
Your mage hand.
does
Actually, is that your mage?
Nope.
No, that's my mage hand.
Okay, well,
Robin's
high five
doing
it
it
then.
for himself.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off of it so it can high five and then jump back on it.
Okay, so I have to ask. So, Sorcerer, you're a wizard. Robin, you're obviously a magic user.
Uh-huh.
Tooth is using. Oh no.
What?
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to ask something. Does anyone here know how to heal, or are we screwed?
You just pray to Bast and drink some potions.
I
I
can
agree with
do
the
some in a
potions. I don't
pinch.
follow any god.
I can heal myself, kind of.
I
Surprising no
got
one.
this. I got this.
You're a healer?
Sort of. I mean, not officially, and I'm not ordained. I'm no cleric or paladin.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, just because you're a cleric doesn't mean you're good at healing. Do you at least screen blast?
What? Scream? Why would I do that?
I've dealt with a healer that screams as she's healing people and tries to get them to convert to her god.
You've dealt with an
story.
evangelist? How? Please tell me you ran away. Please tell me you were that smart.
No.
Ugh. Reevaluating
I
my
converted.
opinion of you, and I'm floating.
Yeah,
I'm floating
well,
closer to
you're
the sorcerer.
Oh my god, we have 2 converts in the party.
First of all, that's
Well, I
because I
didn't
survived the last
convert
one.
to Torm, but I did find religion.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Alright. Actually, while Deirdre is speaking, the sorcerer uses prestidigitation and creates like a little word bubble behind her head that says, the gargoyle's name is Akaris. Do not tell her.
okay.
And it,
Why?
Messing with her?
Oh, I really like you. And Robin is just going to lower the mage hand down to about just under eye level with the sorcerer. Can I sit next to you?
Of course.
Cool. And then I just hop onto the sorcerer's shoulder. Mage hand goes poof.
You're
The
I like
sorcerer's just like, oh, hello.
Hi.
So after you do that,
Uh-huh.
Tooth is going to try and make one too, but it's like a crappy thought bubble with like wandering tendrils, and it just says,
still behind Deirdre's head.
it just says,
Um,
hey.
Oh my god.
No, it's on top
the-
of Tooth's head.
Yeah, the original bubble was dissipated.
Why are
Really?
you doing that?
Pat, pat, pat.
I made a cloud.
I
It-
see that. You have fun with
Huh.
your magic, don't you? How do you do that?
You go like this, and another thought bubble pops up. It says, "Ha."
I'm gonna poke it with the mage hand.
It's an
There's now a
illusion.
hole in it.
I poke another hole and then drag a line to make it a smiley face.
That works.
Hey, I'm a fae. What did you expect? Well, this is gonna
Well,
be
you
more
guys
fun
are
than the last party
entertaining.
I was with.
Oh, what was your last party like? Not good.
The leader was a paladin.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
God types are odd.
I mean, I understand that gods are all around us and stuff, but getting their attention on you is not as much fun as people might think it is. Makes it really hard to sleep.
I have absolutely no interest in the gods, which meant dealing with that cleric was difficult. But once in a while she healed things, and at least she got the attention of other people on her once in a while. But we survived that adventure, barely. Mostly.
Cool.
Kinda, sorta. Most of us.
Oh,
Most of us.
oh, one of those, huh?
Yeah, he was kinda dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have one of
Sorry,
those
show.
too. We have one of those too. I believe Malik called him stubborn, but he was
Yeah,
kinda
that
stupid.
But should we all get some rest and head out in the morning?
Sure.
Yes, but first, a question.
Yes.
How far have each of you traveled?
Far. As far as I could travel.
Well, you have reasons for it.
Wait,
Um,
are you running from something?
It's
Or-
not from trouble,
how
'cause
many-
that didn't work.
Or how many somethings are you running for? Or from?
Just one
very
young,
big one.
angry, acid spewing something.
Yeah, you kind of pissed him off.
Hey man,
Oh,
you took
bad
some of the loot
breakup,
too.
huh?
Yes, but I avoided her as much as possible. You, on the other hand, made buddy-buddy with her.
Real bad
As you
breakup.
mentioned that, the kobold's eyes just kind of diverge and stare off into space and just go, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, now I really want to know about it.
Don't want to talk about it.
If you see black wings on the
Tell
horizon,
me.
just avoid being around trouble.
Come on, tell me more. And then I'm just gonna
Anyways.
use Mage Hand to poke Trouble's cheek.
Kobold just
Poke.
stares into empty space,
Poke.
ignoring the hand that's poking.
I'm gonna
As
pinch the
Post-traumatic
cheek.
stress syndrome going on there. They saw a dwarf melt in front of their eyes.
as for me, I mean, I've traveled quite a bit. It's what makes life interesting, right? Seeing new things. And, you know, whatever happens to catch my interest.
But I suppose the question I'm asking is not for how long, but quite literally, how far?
I'm from a long way from here. I mean, how many
I don't
sprites
know
have you
why.
seen on the side of the Feywild?
Well, this is the largest remnant I've ever come across, and I was wondering if it was as vast as it seemed.
Remnant?
Rem.
Well,
Remember-
the sorcerer kind of waves a hand, and a vague sort of diagram appears in the air. It looks kind of technical and a bit theoretical. Yes,
Yourself.
only it's a different conception of the universe. And the sorcerer kind of pokes at one of them, which is a small one, and says, I come from the enchanted forests, and here, pokes another one, is the coral reef, and here, pokes another one, and keeps on explaining it, and says, each of them a self-contained universe, each with a story of how the apocalypse happened. And between them, and kind of waves a hand, and there's kind of a black roiling mass that's between them, impassable wastes, what we call the withering. But here, and kind of taps this one, it is so much bigger and more stable than anything I've seen before.
Huh.
And I don't understand.
Did anyone understand any of that?
I once
How do
met
you
a
make
wizard who could travel back in time. Well, specifically, they would toss you back in time, and then sometimes you become a dwarf. I don't understand any of it. It sounded like different dimensional things. And the kobold just kind of trails off and just kind of starts drawing in sticks.
Okay, well, I can at least assure you I've only ever been on this plane. Is that what you're talking about, maybe? Is that similar? I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Perhaps that's your realm's words for the remnants. Every place I've been has been different. And I wonder if perhaps the monsters are part of what makes your world so stable. It's the only thing I've seen that's different.
Eh?
I honestly don't understand most of what you're saying. It's interesting, but way beyond what I understand. But it's interesting.
The sorcerer waves a hand, both dismissing that as sure, and also dismissing the illusion.
Oh,
Wait,
maybe
wait,
it's
no,
like
no.
Oh,
Maybe
I
it's-
can... And another swipe of the hand and brings it back.
Ah, ooh.
How'd you make them get bigger when you poke them? Mine just get holes.
I love it. Oh my god.
Amazing.
I will say, looking at this magic is really fascinating. I don't understand most of what you're doing, but it's really cool.
Thank you.
Maybe it's like, instead of one big disaster, we just have a bunch of really small disasters that we can manage, instead of a
So-
big, terrible, world-ending one.
The sorcerer actually looks really thoughtful and starts scribbling in their notebook.
Show
I
you were
mean,
trying
you're
to butt in.
sitting beside a disaster right now. Looks at trouble.
Nah,
Okay.
not really.
Sorry.
I'm pretending to look like I understand, but not really.
Okay.
How well are you doing at that?
Deception.
I'm pretending to understand, but I'm not really doing that well at understanding. That's
Basically, you're trying, but you're not getting any of this shit.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You're nodding and going along with it, but that's it.
yes.
Yeah, Toof just looks absolutely fascinated, but doesn't actually care about any of the words.
Yeah.
You're just here for the pictures.
Just want... Yeah, it's like when they read the things from the libraries and they have all the words, you have to appreciate the ones with all the pretty pictures. It's really hard to make those.
I'm gonna look
Yes,
at
the
Tooth.
illuminated ones are wonderful.
I'm gonna look at Tooth, squint, and then I'm going to point at a pebble that's just all outside. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can actually do that. Sorry. No, I want to see something real quick. Because I was gonna do something funny and I'm not sure that I can. Because it's touch. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of flutter down off to one side, poke at a stone, cast a light on it, and flutter away.
Whoop, ding.
Oh god. Ooh. Yup. I'm distracted by Toop's wiggling butt, and I'm back on the sorcerer's shoulder. 'Cause- yeah, that's how I'm gonna keep Toof from actually coming after me. Making other little things for him to chase.
Deirdre just finds this whole entire group so amusing, but she's still concerned they're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Anyways, we should probably get some rest. Karu,
Yes.
we're in the middle of a forest, right?
Jungle.
Jungle, yeah. Who wants to take the first watch?
I will.
Good at night.
Okay.
Oh god, do I even have perception?
You said
Maybe
you made
double
an
check.
elf, right?
I am an elf.
So you
Oh,
should
I don't
have-
need to sleep. That's very useful.
Yeah.
Tranced.
You have to trance, but you can at least only need to trance for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
I do have perception. Oh boy, this is
Yeah.
great.
I can take one of the watches. I'm not sure who wants to do a third.
I'm not very good at looking for things. At least not at night.
Oh,
I can see at night, but I'm really easily distracted.
Yeah.
Trouble's okay.
I mean, Sorcerer, if you don't mind doing
I can help.
more of the watch, I can take the last 4 hours so you can rest.
not at all.
Okay, I'll do the last 4 hours of the rest then.
I can help with the
Absolutely.
second watch.
Nice.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I mean, like the sorcerer's not being super active. Just kind of
Yeah, I mean, especially for a wizard, it's just like you can be going over your spells, you can be reading, you can be doing pretty much
Yep.
anything you would do after a hard day at work at home,
Yep.
and that still counts as a long rest. I mean, that goes for everyone. It's just once a day you should also be sleeping, so. Because I know adventuring parties tend to take long rests after 4 hours of adventuring because you get tired, you know? It's like a double shift at work, compressed into 4 hours. Adventuring is hard.
My God. I'm gonna do a little test to see just exactly how distracted Tooth can get. I'm gonna take a string out of my pouch, cast light on it, use Mage Hand, and just like wiggle it around on the ground, like
Oh
all over
my
the place.
God.
Actually, see how long it takes for Tooth to go after it.
Can't,
Can we at least have a rest before you mess with the cat more,
I mean,
Butt wiggle.
please?
oh my God.
Out there.
And you just. Oh, God. So, you see something crawl out of Tooth's pocket,
what?
bite his
That-
ear, and then run back in his pocket.
Oh wait, wait,
And Tooth just looks sad at
wait.
where the
that?
string was.
What was that?
What was that?
Shit, I'm gonna have to.
It was a string!
No. What bit you?
The other thing.
Eh? That's my conscience.
Nope,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Oh. Huh.
I'll take your word for that.
I didn't know that
Fascinating.
consciences could bite.
Maybe they don't make them that small for you.
Rude.
Is okay. So let's
We're
get
cruel.
some rest. All of us, please.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna snuggle up against the sorcerer because I'm still perched on them. Pull out
Aww.
a really thick-looking blanket that's really about the size and shape of a leaf.
I was gonna say, is it a handkerchief?
No, it's
Achoo.
embroidered and it looks like a leaf.
So a leaf-shaped handkerchief. Okay,
So
cool.
it's a napkin.
It's one of those fancy, like, napkins.
Yeah.
So sorcerer is doing first and second watch, and then I'll do the last 4 hours.
Okay.
Alright, I will roll for second watch.
Yeah, with advantage because I'm helping.
Nice. Oh god, there are so many sheets. Okay.
That's what happens when you have a familiar.
Well, to be fair, I'm seeing all y'all sheets. 19! Yay.
Yay.
So 11 for the first watch and 19 for the second.
Okay. And Zio, you were doing the last watch? Or was it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll double up with 0.
Okay.
Give her advantage.
So, 20. Alright. It's not a quiet night. The jungle has activity at night, but you guys are sufficiently protected with, you know, keeping a small fire stoked and scaring off creatures around here with all the magic you did before going to bed that you are not disturbed during the night.
Cool.
Morning comes. You all gather your things, your mule.
I roll up my leaf and poke it away.
Can't you just get a new one every night?
This is actually made with spider silk, thank you. It was really expensive, probably one of the most expensive things I own. What? It's comfortable. And Tulus are actually really nice.
How do you know you're not just prepping your own self for being dinner?
If they tried, they know that I'd burn them to the ground.
Well, I don't think they'd know that because if they did, they'd be dead,
Oh.
and then they
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
be the
no,
ones
no.
that know that.
Yes, they're the ones that know that because the other ones were the ones that didn't.
Anyways, shall we get going?
Uh-huh.
We have to find some sign of what we're looking for.
Yep. I grab the mule and we continue, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who's leading the way?
Who has the best survival?
Wow.
Raffle.
I have a 4. Does anyone have higher than that?
I have a 2!
No, but I can
3.
I can give you a bit of help.
Sure, someone aid me.
Yeah, I wasn't just talking about that, but yeah, sure, that too. I'm just gonna pat you, and you feel a little bit of something that might be divine settle on you. I'm gonna cast guidance.
Gross. God boogers.
Hey, rude! I didn't choose to be this way.
Eh,
Dust.
it's always
Yeah.
God stuff. Oh
Oh my
well.
God, does that mean that I blow like pixie dust off?
You.
Yeah, seriously.
And it's a D4, right?
Yes.
Yes, a D4.
Ah,
Pixie
fuck.
boogers.
Woops,
I hit
44.
the
That's a
wrong
lot
button.
of
Right, but it's
D4s.
still
The
a
first
4.
one was a 4.
So
All right, so 24 survival check. All right, so
Thank the gods for high wisdom.
yeah.
Yeah, right. What did you say you were again?
You never asked her anything about herself.
No, Robin is going to be like, hey, so we all said kind of what we were. What are you?
Some kind of warlock. I don't know.
Not just that.
Ooh.
Not just that.
What
You gotta
do
be
you-
more interesting than half elf.
Why does everyone assume half elf?
Your ears aren't quite pointy enough.
Oh please,
And you're
that's
not
insulting.
hoity-toity enough.
Okay,
That's
yeah, that tends to be what gives it away. And Deirdre just kind of leans back for a second, thinking, and you just see her form shift. And her hair goes white, her skin goes white, and her eyes basically inverse in color. Where the black was is white and white is black. She just smirks at Robin. It's like,
So I had actually landed on your shoulder to give you guidance, and as soon as you do that, I like flutter into the air, my wings fully fanned, and like, ooh, I know what you are. I think you're a change thing.
changeling, but yes.
A change thing. Oh my god.
Yeah. But I will point out, you're the fastest person to ever realize that I wasn't an elf and actually call me out on it. I have to say, like, it is fantastic to have that for a change. Do you know how long it took my previous party to figure that out? Way too long. Do you know how much money I got from the Guildmaster because we had a betting pool going on how long it would take people to figure out?
Oh man.
Oh, Ruby thought
Wait.
it was hilarious.
Wait.
It's a new record.
Huh. And then I'm just gonna land back down on her shoulder and kind of squint. Do it again.
Wait, can you make anything else?
Unfortunately, considering my clothing, I can't go too complex, but, Deirdre looks at the sorcerer, smirks, and suddenly looks like the sorcerer. Still has her same clothing on, though, but at least facial, hair, all that kind of stuff.
Point.
No.
That's-
No. The sorcerer unsheaths their staff, points it at her, and says, "Cease that now."
Wow,
You could
someone
be.
doesn't like the tavern trick. How about this? She shifts to have her hair color and skin color and everything match Robin's, though still keeps her normal size. How
Yelp.
about this?
That's wow.
So that's what happens if you drink a lot of milk.
No, it doesn't.
What does milk have anything to do with it?
Because that one needs to
Oh,
grow some
boy.
more to get to
I
there.
was. Oh my
What
God.
was that?
Hopefully not a wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean, yeah?
So the sorcerer's watching Deirdre, unblinking, staff still pointed at her.
I'm gonna flutter
You can
over
calm
and land on
down,
the tip
I'm
of the
sorry.
staff.
I'm sorry that bothered you. Like, it was a joke. You just the appropriate height. Like, it's kind of hard to turn into someone like Tooth with, not ruining my clothing. I could if I was like wearing
Yeah.
robes or something. It's just armor and tabaxi body. Like,
Yeah, they're not listening.
the tail is really cool though. I will point that out. And the ears were always so fluffy. I've only tried to be a tabaxi a couple times. The legs are always weird for me. I fell over a couple times.
Why is this freaking you out so much? And I fluttered over and landed on the
Listen, I
top of the
apologize.
staff.
I won't do it again.
The sorcerer puts the staff back on, puts it back and says, "My name was taken by a fae once. Never again."
Oh. Did you make a contract?
No.
But
Deirdre just tilts her head and is like, wait, that... Oh yeah, my dad's told me about that. That's a thing.
The what?
yeah, it is.
Wait, what?
Never give a truth. Well, never give an archfey your real full name, and never enter into a contract with them. Those are the two things that you never do.
Why not?
Or do, and your life will get really interesting and also
Yeah,
very short.
The
I'm
sorcerer
good. Oh, man.
says to Toof, "You'll regret it."
Well, I mean, I haven't yet.
Wow. Okay. No.
I haven't yet, says the Fey Pact's warlock.
Exactly. The
Oh, I
archfey
don't know
warlock.
that. Because I rolled a fucking 8.
See? She gave me a book and everything. I
Wait,
hold up my
she?
packed tome.
Yep.
It's
I
very...
kept sitting on it.
Are
And she
you-
said I could just have it then, if I was going to keep it from her.
Oh, man. I'm gonna fly over and kind of poke at the book. But this... Who,
It's got pretty
who is
pictures.
she? Who is she? What did you do?
The sorcerer's just like, "Yeah, that's a lost cause right there."
You know, she said that a lot too. I
Well,
think the agreement was, "You poor son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do this before someone else does."
You said it has pretty pictures. Can I see?
Sure.
Ooh.
I'm gonna flutter back to the sorcerer's shoulder and daintily land on it, making myself comfortable.
Wow, it does have pretty pictures.
That one's the most comfortable one to sit.
Hmm?
Because you have enough pages on both sides, and you can take a nap.
Oh. You nap on books a lot, don't you?
Well, you just pick some favorites.
Fair enough.
I've heard of slowly absorbing knowledge through osmosis while you sleep. That's pretty cool.
Is that a
It
thing?
doesn't work that way.
Deirdre looks back at the sorcerer and is like, have you calmed down now?
They look back at her with a blank face and say nothing.
Seriously, did I do something wrong? I apologize. Deirdre just starts walking again.
To be fair, this guild's pretty fucked up.
I mean, that's
mean,
the worst. That's
yeah.
the worst reaction I've ever got to that party trick. Normally they're drunk when I do that, but still.
All right. Well, thanks to your high survival check, you managed to figure out that you're actually in the city now, and the valley that you have found that you have been following is actually what used to be a street. The jungle has basically grown on top of the buildings to a point where everything is just plant life around you, and
That's cool.
and the streets are basically just slightly less covered in growth and thus easier to traverse. In the distance, you do see this valley seems to converge into a central clearing, and there is what looks to be an overgrown pyramid shape.
Nice. Can't believe we got here and there was, no resistance on the way. We're pretty lucky.
As you head
Well, we're
towards...
not doomed now or anything.
Yeah, you kind of jinxed it, Trouble. Now she's gonna show up.
As you head towards the pyramid temple, you tread across cracked and overgrown flagstones, stepping over fallen and shattered pillars, pushing aside vines and briars. When you're nearly at the temple, the sound of creatures crashing through the underbrush comes from behind you. You turn around to see people moving through the woods towards the clearing around the pyramid. Then suddenly the earth shudders and gapes open beneath your feet, and you are falling amid the roar of collapsing masonry. Dust fills the air and the sunlight disappears as the darkness swallows you.
Well, fuck.
I didn't do it.
I regret everything.
I probably wound up flying a bit and watching them fall for like a half second and be like, shit, and then following them.
Trying to avoid all the debris that's falling with you.
Hey, weren't you on the sorcerer's shoulder? You probably want to stay there.
As the sorcerer fell, I
Just-
fluttered up for a second, saw them falling, and like, wow, crap. And I'm totally not making hand gestures to illustrate this, even though we don't have hand.
Wrong campaign.
I know.
All right. Well, you
Campaign.
guys, everything goes to blackness. You kind of lose some time because you just had a bit of a fall. Eventually, you all start to wake up. It is pitch black around you. Not only is it pitch black around you, but it smells weird.
I would like to cast dancing lights.
Yeah, and I cast light on my glaive as well. Just snap my fingers and look at the...
Who's not here?
I probably was poking at people's cheeks to try and wake them up, aside from two, because, you know.
No. I mean, literally, who's not here? Where's my mule?
Oh my god.
Oh, well, yeah, that's...
Matt,
that's
did you
kinda
do that on purpose?
Maybe.
Knew it.
Poke. And then...
What happened?
So, Carter, we have two light sources now.
Yeah, I am gonna make them in a second.
Also... Oof.
I have dark vision as well. I think my light is a bit...
Nope. I will get to that in a second.
Oh.
All right. Hold on. So who has
I cast light on my glaive, so it's with me.
I should have done this before. So dancing lights. Who has dancing lights?
That would be...
Sorcerer again.
Or just sorcerer? All right. So Talani, if you look at your, you should have dancing lights now. If you pull it out, it basically produces one of these
Okay.
motes, since you can basically make more than one.
Nice.
For a second, Robin almost like, hey, that almost looks like... Oh.
Light is also 20, 20, right? 20 bright, 20... Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm guessing our vision is half.
Yes.
That's terra bad.
That's not great.
No.
Who else can cast light?
I mean, I can cast light, but... first of all, I would not be standing that fucking close to Tooth. Or flying, rather. I'd be totally by the sorcerer. Second...
So tiny!
So tiny.
Shut up.
Alright. Light is also...
Get mercilessly teased for having a 5'1" character make a 9-inch tall character.
He likes it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Alright, so as you make your lights, you notice... The first thing you notice is that, yeah, this place seems to be... has a slight haze to it. It's of an amber color, so all of your lights tend to, like, look amber. And it's almost like there's this, like, fine mist or some kind of substance in the air that makes it harder to see around you.
That sucks, don't it?
You also realize the longer you, the more you wake up, the more you realize that it's almost, it feels weird to the skin, almost like abrasive, kind of caustic.
Hey, Talani, does the sorcerer have a cloak?
Sorry, what?
Does the sorcerer have a cloak?
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'd
It's
like
rather tattered, actually.
Oh, that's okay. I'd like to kind of like grab an edge of the cloak and kind of just wrap it a bit around me because it's gross. Caustic air is yuck. Yeah, Karu, Deirdre doesn't have light on.
Oh, you're casting it on your staff.
Glaive.
Glaive, she doesn't have a staff, thank you very much.
There you go. Alright, I think everything is... Show... You don't have dark vision.
Not on yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think everyone should have the proper amount of light, and the viewer cam can now see everything as bright as daylight.
Yeah, we can too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have dark vision.
supposed to
No,
be
it
as
got
bright as
hella
daylight?
bright when you
Yeah.
gave it to Deidre.
Yeah, like, I can see everything, Karu. in
Like,
this
there
one.
used to be circles around
Yep.
the lights. Now
can
there's
see-
just bright light.
I can see circles around the lights.
I can't.
Oh, I guess I have night vision.
That's because you have
You're an
night
elf.
vision.
You're an elf, you have dark vision.
I also, while adding her light, I also made sure you guys had the times 2
Oh.
multiplier. So everything just doubled.
Okay.
Alright, so you are in a long, narrow chamber running east to west. And yes, this is gonna get a bit getting used to. East is up,
That's weird.
I believe. Where's my indicator? Ah! I'm getting lost.
Usually it's on a compass.
North. Okay, so north is to the left.
Yep.
East
God,
is to
that's
the
gonna
north.
be annoying.
Yeah, they just made it sideways instead of making it really, really, really long downwards.
Fair enough.
They made it really, really long sideways instead.
Well then.
In the center of this apartment is a domed shape on the floor. In the east wall is a blank-faced stone door. The west end of the room is blocked by fallen stone and rubble, apparently where you guys came in from. The two side walls appear to have several niches cut into them.
Hey, Karu.
Yes.
So, there were a bunch of people running towards us, right?
Yes.
Did they come in too?
Nope. You have no idea where they were, where they went, who they were, or anything else.
Well, that's
Do I find my mule amongst the rubble?
Poor mule.
Give me a perception check.
Mules are not dumb. They probably would have run the opposite direction.
You do not
16.
You do not find your mule. However, you do find some of the sacks that were on the mule seem to have fallen down during the collapse.
Who's...
Maybe they came loose and as it bolted into, safer places.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I loot a few things from some of the stuff that I found. I'm gonna guess anything fragile is broken.
Yeah, probably. Unless you had it well
Steal
packed.
your roll of twine.
How big is the bell?
It's a small bell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try and steal that.
So who knows?
It's
Maybe
twice your size.
I said Mage Hand, not me.
I'm just gonna start taking a look around the room we landed in.
that's fair.
I'll try and recover the shovels.
That's
Might need them to dig out at some point.
That's probably a good option.
Jangle,
Literally,
jangle,
sleight of
jangle.
hand.
Yep. sure to stay away from Tooth, but I'd like to cast on myself.
What are you casting?
Light.
Okay.
Because I don't like not being able to see. Notably, makes it look, since I'm actually casting it on my wings, makes me look a lot like the dancing lights.
That's nice.
Alright. Alright, so you start looking around and you notice the shape in the center of the chamber appears to be a small alcove, protected by a half dome with the open end facing the door in the east wall. This alcove is set in a recessed, shallow, tiled well, 1 foot deep and 10 feet wide. The alcove itself is 4 feet high, and the recess contains some sort of display that appears to show a diorama depicting a hunting party of Ulman warriors in feathers and deer-hide garments in a mountainside scene. Some have pulled down a stag with the aid of a dog, another group is clearing a small mule deer, and others have cornered a panther with their spears. A scout watches the panther from an outcropping above. He holds a metal staff with a loop in its end, like a shepherd's crook.
Hey, Karu, how big are the statues in there?
They're
up.
6 inches tall.
Oh, so they're almost my height.
Yep.
Huh. Shut up.
You're so tiny.
Oh. My god, I want.
That's the one with the shepherd's crook.
I really want the crook.
Don't touch it just
Is it
yet.
I know.
standing?
It is standing.
Is it like? Does it look like it's attached to the floor?
You look closely, and it seems like every single thing in the diorama can be picked up. And in fact,
Oh no!
you notice that every single niche on the side, each one contains a different diorama depicting some kind of tribal life aspect.
No.
The figures are made of stucco, realistically and brightly painted.
Oh no!
Karu,
Karu.
Also,
Yes,
Karu diorama.
diorama.
is there any writing?
On the niches, I do not believe so, no.
Or on the thing in the center?
Nope.
Anywhere else?
So if you want, no, you don't see any. Oh my god.
What is Tooth doing?
All right,
Oh,
so
God.
hold on. You're going for that. The one that you're at is the display that depicts the creation of the world. All the statuettes are stylized and obviously non-human. There's a god adorned in green quetzal feathers, mixing ashes with blood to form sculptures of a man and woman, while 4 towering figures painted red, black, blue, and white are standing about a fire committing suicide with their daggers.
What?
2 small figures are ringed by the 4. The modest, pimply one is being consumed by the fire, while there's another one called Lord of Snails, which I assume has some kind of snail figures on it, cowers in fear.
What?
That's...
These are odd.
I knocked them off the shelf.
Cat.
I'd like to point out my flaw, which was already created, is
Yeah.
if it's there, I must tip it over or knock it down.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
we are so fucked.
Tooth, why did you do that?
Everyone else just hears something shatter on the ground.
Tooth?
Hey, Karu.
It was right there.
What is
Tooth,
this?
why did you do that?
What does this diorama do?
The one that you're looking at show has 12 commoners engaged in farming. They're planting maize and harvesting
Maize.
wheat. Maize? 5 tribal warriors stand guard, and a cult fanatic in a bird costume is blessing the fields. Some kind of priest. Not
Can
cult
you
fanatic.
repeat what was happening with like the world-ending snail scenario?
That was the.
It's actually not the world ending, it is the creation of the world. From what I get, it's a bunch of like gods either like giving their life to create the universe. So there's like a one god mixing ashes with blood, creating the man and woman, and then you have the 4 other ones in red, black, blue, and white that are kind of apparently self-sacrificing to lead to the creation of the world.
All right.
Trouble.
Well then.
Yes.
Karu, that's a door there, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Deirdre has avoided touching it. Trouble, you want to take a look at that door? Maybe see.
Yeah, I can check it. What was this thing before we leave the room?
The central one has basically a diorama of tribal warriors hunting. There's a panther, and then on top, like overlooking the scene, there's this one scout, which is the picture I showed you, that has that like staff-looking shepherd's crook.
Interesting.
I would like to cast mage armor on myself before.
You do notice that the of the figures, they're all made of stucco, but it seems like the shepherd's crook is not. It's made of a shinier material.
Ooh.
I would like to take the shepherd's crook.
What did I break?
Flying away from him.
All right. You actually notice that you can actually take the staff out of the figure's hand.
Can you even use that?
What type of material?
It seems to be made of copper.
Ooh.
It almost looks
I'll
like a
go
key
and
now
check.
that you separate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has a handout. It's the only thing that looks weird.
Same here. I was like, it's gonna be important.
I'll check the door.
Okay. The door is carved with a sun symbol and appears to open into the room. There are hinges on this side and scratches on the floor.
Oh.
Of the door opening and closing.
Yep.
There's no visible lock or handle on it, though there's a slight gap that stretches across the top of the door. There's also 8 holes that seem to have been bored into the door, about an inch in diameter, but you can't see anything through them. It does
Suspicion.
serve to notice that the door is fairly thick.
Interesting.
It has an arched lintel and a keystone at the top.
I'm just gonna stay back here.
I got a piece of rope. There's no lock on the door, right?
Nope.
I would like to attach a piece of rope to the door,
Tooth, please stop. Don't break more things.
Yeah.
and then I'd like to open the door from over here.
Hey, no, don't get next to me.
Okay. How are you tying the rope to the door?
There's no handle.
There's no handle,
Nope.
but it opens inwards.
It does.
You can always
And-
try a pit.
In that case, I guess I could, is there anything I could wedge into the door at all?
You're fairly certain the holes in the door would make for a good place to put a piton in?
You know what? And I have iron spikes.
That works.
I'll just take iron spikes. I'll put them into each of the holes,
I have pittons.
and then I will open the door like that.
Actually,
Shoot yourself.
yeah, I'm gonna stay back here.
I'll keep my shield up in front of me.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I'd give you guidance, but to touch you. And there's no way I'm getting that close to that thing.
Okay.
My God. god.
So you put them in the
Wow.
holes, right?
Yeah.
All right. You pull back with all your strength and are sent flying as the pins fall out.
Let me show you how to do that.
Oh, hold on.
Do you want some help, Tooth?
The
I will
pittance
put-
fell out,
Yeah, it doesn't
like
seem.
they were ejected.
No, like they just weren't solidly placed enough to pull the door.
Oh, I see.
Like the door is heavier than the.
I'll collect my pittance.
Okay. You do notice that I did mention that there are 2 hinges on this side, as well as what looks like some kind of keystone at the top.
When you say
Oh.
keystone,
You said hinges.
Keystone is basically the big stone that is used to. It's at the top of an arch.
It's the triangle of the arch that keeps it from falling down.
Yeah. That's what a keystone is. It doesn't mean that it necessarily a key goes there. It just that's what it's called.
Can you describe these hinges for me?
There's 2 hinges.
Uh-huh.
They're on this side.
Huh?
It looks like they can be broken or removed, but if you do, the door might fall on you.
I still want to take the hinges off.
Yeah, go for it. You totally have guidance for that.
Okay. You're just like pulling the pin out?
Yeah, pop it out either with
All right.
Agent.
Is anyone
Tools or-
holding the door?
I will.
Shit.
Okay.
I gave guidance to
It takes a bit of wiggling, but you manage to take the hinges out, and
thing.
Daedry, why don't you give me an athletics check?
Athletics?
Yes.
Okay. 13.
Okay. Both Tooth and Daedry now need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Hang on.
Yep.
I'm typing hinges.
You actually have the hinges.
Well, I'm keeping them.
Of course you are.
Dang it.
We can't use acrobatics?
No.
11.
19!
Alright, Tooth
Cat.
nimbly jumps away from the falling door. Daedry tries for just too long to keep the door from falling before moving aside, and takes 6 bludgeoning damage as the door falls on top of her.
I imagine this is Tooth going, ooh, things! Just not paying attention, walks away, and the door falls over.
Deirdre is cursing for a moment and then goes over and flicks Tooth's ear. Like, really? Did you have to do that?
I
Ow.
opened it.
I tried to help and you immediately abandoned me. You're... Like, seriously?
What?
Ow.
Pat, pat, pat. Oh yeah, how much health does everyone have?
Before now, I had
Swishy,
47.
that's how much.
Squishy.
I have 37.
You mean I have the most health out of everyone?
Oh,
Yes, you
how much
do.
health do you have?
50?
Oh, yup.
Yup.
Before we continue on, everyone,
Mhm.
I say we try and be as stealthy as possible.
Looks at her flatly with wings still glowing and fluttering.
At least quiet. We don't know what's in here, and honestly, our group is, squishy.
Flap, 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 flap.
Oh my god. Robin totally got spooked by that gargoyle.
Actually, Tooth probably would have too.
Sudden
I could
movement.
totally... Hey, Talani, how long is the sorcerer's hair?
The sorcerer's hair is only like a few inches long.
Okay. If it was longer.
Like the floppy bit, I guess you could be at like 4 inches, but it's not long.
Oh, okay, because if it had been a little bit longer, then Robin probably would have totally tried to hide in there.
Squirrel poof.
But yeah, Deirdre at least is gonna try and stealth.
I mean,
We
Okay.
don't know what's here.
All right, give me some stealth tips.
Sure.
um,
This
We
will
can
go great.
Oh,
try
wow.
this.
It hurts to walk right now. Stupid door slamming on my foot.
You didn't need that toe anyway.
All right, not
kinda
the
need all the
stealthiest of
toes.
people.
I mean, I'm kind of glowing, so that
Yeah.
See.
True.
All right, so the stone walls of this corridor are carved to resemble a stack of bamboo-like logs. The passage slopes down from a single door on its western leg, which is where you guys are coming from, I think. And you notice that that is represented to it is crafted to represent a stylized cavern entrance. The corridor leads to double doors of beaten bronze, worked to resemble a forest of seaweed.
I don't like
Of seaweed.
notches in the wall. I'm
Now,
gonna make
what
sure.
are the
Make sure to take
notches?
Care to fly above the notches.
It's not notches necessarily.
Oh.
It's along the whole wall. It's
Oh.
because the stone walls are looked to resemble a stack of bamboo-like logs. So it's like bamboo logs
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay.
What are these two things here?
Doors?
More hinges?
More
Don't
Oh
do
god,
that
it
with
looks like
every
you're
door, please.
like with the dancing light. It's like you're lit from within.
I think it's just more of the
That's your
logs.
personality.
Toof, I'm gonna suggest we don't open all doors like that, just in case we need to close the door after we open it.
Yeah. I think, Daedra, you have the highest perception, right?
My passive is 17.
Yo,
God
highest
damn.
perception?
Oh wow, I have a passive of 16. I've never had a character who can do perception before.
Good job.
I have high wisdom. What do you expect? I'm trained to perception.
I have a 12.
I have an 11. I get distracted. And why am I that close to Tooth? Nope. I'm gonna poof.
The call of the soft fur calls to you.
I mean, I did
So
pet your tail
soft.
tip, and it was pretty nice. But that's about as close as I'm gonna get to you. Sorry, dude. So, Karu.
What?
Do we see anything
Yeah,
with our passive perceptions?
No, I mean, you just see the logs of bamboo on the walls and the forest of seaweed bronze doors at the end.
or this.
I will investigate the doors. Does it look like they have a handle? Does it look
Alright.
like they have a lock, a trap?
Yeah, give me 1 second. As Daedry and the people in the back cross that section of the wall,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
that piece of wall just separates
Swoosh.
and slams shut,
Crap.
hitting the two of you that were in the back, and I believe Akaris was also there.
Yeah.
Um,
Ow. Will not be
boy.
fun.
Ouchies. Oh no.
Not even a deck save.
it doesn't have a dex save.
Oh,
You
ow.
take 9 bludgeoning damage, and you're pushed 5 feet down the slope towards the double doors. And you guys look back, and those are blocking your path. There is no going back now.
Yeah.
Oh. That
That's unfortunate.
Akaris only has 7 hit points.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What?
That's not
It's
right.
familiar.
That.
Ow,
what was
the
that?
fuck?
Whoa.
Oh.
What was that?
What was that?
That was really unfortunately loud.
What?
Are you okay?
What was that?
I didn't know.
That
but
was
that was
an-
an owl.
That was a microphone going haywire. I'm not sure who
Yeah,
it was.
whose?
Mine?
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the...
Damn it.
Oof. That hurt.
Okay. Ow.
I'm gonna guess it's mine. Sorry. I didn't hear what you guys heard,
There's also
so
a good chance it was
Oh.
mine, but I also didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Well,
So
rip Akaris, I guess.
Oh.
did you roll for the help? Like,
Yeah.
No, it just lists on the sheet that
Okay.
armor class 13, hit point 7.
Yep.
Rip.
I mean, that's what,
Imhotep 10.
the,
No.
animal companions are not.
They don't live as long.
No.
Well, that's,
Uh,
There we go.
I don't even know how to handle that. Let's see.
I mean, luckily,
Akaris
you can resummon it
poofs.
later.
You can resummon her. Him.
Oh boy.
Just need a brass brazier and some charcoal.
That's distressing. That's just very distressing.
And
Okay.
it takes
Okay.
an hour.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Yep.
I think you're gonna have to keep an eye out for traps from here on out.
Yeah. Thank
Oh yeah, that one was pretty well disguised. None of us saw it.
Yeah.
Even though all of us were like, hey, what's that?
I will point out that the trap itself was a pressure plate. Beyond that,
Yup.
Let me guess, it was like either here or like there.
oh no, it was a 10-foot pressure plate, like where you and like here.
Oh.
Oh.
It just required a certain amount of weight.
Wait.
so when someone stepped on it,
Yeah.
or didn't, or whatever.
Well, I was light, so I guess I just walked over it.
Yep.
And I'm not walking, so.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so door in
this
front of
door.
Yes, it's a door. It does not seem to be locked.
22 investigation. Did I see any traps on it? If not, I'll just open it.
Nope.
I would like to look for traps because I don't trust this trouble.
That's fair.
It's a very troubling bit of news.
Alright. It's a very suspicious looking door,
Wait,
but you don't see anything that, like, raises any alarm bells.
All right.
It also has some really pretty, like, wiggly designs on it.
I did not steal it. She lent it to me because I am a new follower of Fast.
does she know that she lent it to you?
Yes.
Oh,
Well-
what's that?
Alright, so this room is constructed of large stone blocks, buttressed in the corners, which you can't really see at this point. The walls are wet and slimy, and mud covers most of the floor in a thin coating. To the east and west, there seems to be stone doors recessed in the walls, and to the north, a set of stairs leads down, which, again, you guys can't see much of.
Nope, I can just see what's in here.
What you do see is a large polished boulder in the center, amid a pile of smaller rounded rocks, which is what you can barely see at the edge of your vision in some people's cases. Boulder's about 5 feet tall, brown, with dark streaks and spots. And leaning against it is what appears to be a bamboo staff. And in the mud, at the base... Oh, hey, look, now you can see it. In the mud around the base of the boulder is a moving shape, looking very much like a crayfish. It is facing you and basically watching you as you try to, like, squint through the darkness. And then he finally speaks up and goes, Ginva!
What does he say?
Who's this?
Hello?
Ginva?
Sorry, we're lost.
Hello?
Why is it gotta be water?
It's not well.
¿Quién se atreve a entrar? Váyanse fuera.
I
Not
understood
gonna
one of
go
those
away.
words.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna go
we
away.
all do.
We kind of can't go away.
He starts like doing this like menacing thing. It's like basically going no, making
back.
motions to like go away.
I'm gonna flutter a little bit closer, and so it can actually see me and be like, we kind of can't. Somebody stepped on a thing back there, and now the walls said no.
Can I pet it reassuringly with my mage hand?
Oh God, I'm gonna go back over to the sorcerer now.
It
I
snaps
don't know why
at
I got that close to you.
It snaps at it in confusion.
What is the thing?
It's like a giant crayfish.
It's a crayfish.
A crayfish. Okay.
Guys, he's telling us to leave.
Well, where are we supposed to go? Into the wall?
It would be safe to say this thing is it hostile or just wary of us?
I don't know. I'm trying to bite my mage hand.
It seems more like it's trying to shoo you guys away, but is not immediately.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Guy,
to
what was that before?
Robin, you hear him go something about discharging his sacred duty and be off before I lose my temper. And I am the chamber of the guardian. This is the chamber of the guardian. You have to go.
Can I like insight to tell whether it's nervous?
Sure.
Oh my God, Hobbs, shut up. Oh my God.
All right. No, that's the right person. The wrong name. 17 for insight. What tone are they hitting?
It seems more like they don't necessarily want to fight, but are completely ready to fight if it comes to it. You also get the idea as Robin is telling it that you guys don't have an option because you're kind of stuck down here, that the crayfish looks a bit confused as to what to do in this situation.
I was only told what to do.
The sorcerer says, perhaps we should just remain here momentarily,
In this
not encroach further. Yes, well, it should calm down slightly.
No,
What's the range on mage hand?
30 feet.
We
Oh,
probably
God.
just have to get to those
Please don't.
stairs.
Can we just pass by? We promise we
Oh
won't
no,
disturb-
it's within 30 feet.
Oh God, no, don't you
do
dare!
it, please.
Don't you dare!
Please don't.
Don't you...
But it's right there and I have to
No.
poke it.
No,
Could I
you don't. Robin is talking to it.
No, she's talking to the crayfish.
He-
Yeah, I know, I need to tip the stick over.
Don't touch
dare.
the stick. Don't touch the stick. We're trying to keep a fight from happening. Robin.
All right, so Robin, you're asking it. My duty is to protect this tomb from anyone who would defile it. Does anyone
kind of
else in the
trap?
party have Sylvan?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Oh
Nope.
gosh.
Okay, so those who know Sylvan can kind of tell what they're saying, but it's almost like you're hearing someone speak Spanish
A
and you know
different
only
dialect.
English, so you get a couple of words.
Oh, so you mean like
Okay.
right now?
Like fuera.
Yeah, basically.
I think you might overestimate how much Spanish I understand as an English speaker.
Oh, that's about the
Hey,
that's where
We
sentence.
we
know a
all
few
are.
words from her yelling at Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we knew. Go away.
Stop.
Go away. Stop.
Stop.
No.
Go away.
Meanwhile, Earl's like, what did I do?
Nah, he's just cleaning his butt right now.
Oh, gross.
I just happened to look sideways and I'm like,
Weird.
okay then.
So, Robin, can you make it stop?
It says that its sacred duty is to guard. the temple and to make sure that people don't defile it. Please don't defile it. I'd rather not fight this thing.
Look at this stick.
We just have to get by, yes?
Could we just pass? And I'm gonna turn back to the crayfish. We really can't go that way, but if we skirt around and don't mess up your area, could we just pass by? Maybe find another way out?
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh! Ooh!
Nice.
Nice.
I'm a pretty little sprite thing.
Okay.
I totally
25.
would not defile.
He looks a bit confused, and it's like, well, I guess you can pass if you promise not to defile this shrine.
I'm gonna land on Toof's head deliberately. Pat it. And with each pat, I'm gonna say, we promise not to defile the shrine.
The sorcerer asks for parameters, asks what were, like, things we should not be doing.
I will relay that.
Okay.
What did you just agree to?
I'm pretty sure this is the shrine that it's protecting right now.
No, but everything he said was.
Yeah.
And so all you did was go whap whap whap.
I said to him, and then I landed on your head, and I said it in common.
So the
As
whapping
I
was
whap,
in common.
whap, whap. Yes. And then before he can grab me and try to eat me, I'm gonna just flutter back over to actually.
I appreciate that you're using the absolutely weedy sorcerer as protection.
I mean, yeah. You're the one that's most likely to fall over.
Yes? No?
damage,
Can we
so-
go through?
He looks slightly confused as to the whole parameters thing. Just don't break
Just
things.
don't break anything. Don't tip anything over. Stairs.
Was
Let's
that,
just
was
get
that
to
part
the
in
stairs.
common?
Oh, that whole thing was in common.
That's him translating.
Let's get to the stairs.
Okay. Oh, also, what are those doors?
Yeah,
Doors lead out.
At this point, he looks a bit like he doesn't really know.
Oh.
yeah. The sorcerer nods respectfully and says, "Yes, of course," in Sylvan.
He does say
before proceeding.
if you
Does it?
asked him to how to get out, he points to the east.
Oh,
So up.
hey guys.
Yep.
So that's the way out.
Check the door, Trouble?
I mean, I'll check it for traps, but I'm assuming if this is a shrine, it probably won't be, but let's just...
Dude,
Better safe than sorry.
you're so lucky.
Okay. Door seems to be unlocked, and
I will open it.
Nope.
No.
Do not touch. We'll get you a better stick once we get out of here.
Alright, you come into this area. The walls of this corridor are wet and slimy. So you've gone from wet and muddy to wet and slimy.
The floor also
boy.
slimy.
The floor is slightly slimy.
My ears are flat against my head.
I'm
I am not pleased with this.
From mud to slime.
I'm
The stucco
totally
covered
just-
the stucco covering has become saturated with water and is decomposing. Stucco?
Ugh. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
stucco.
sloughing off in spots.
sloughing.
What?
Hey guys.
How do you say it?
Slough?
Sloughing?
What?
That's weird. sloughing off in
What?
spots in the southern wall, exposing the seams of one of the large stone bricks from which the structure was built, which is what you guys were pointing at.
Ah,
Ah.
I don't trust that not to be trapped, though.
What? It's just a
80.
stone.
That's what you said about the last one.
Yeah, are there pressure plates or anything?
Yeah, yeah.
Or tripwires? Oh,
Someone
no.
else investigate, please.
I mean, okay, I can try, but
You
I
aided
can't
me.
guarantee you it's gonna do worse.
I was gonna say, I'll do it.
All right.
Fine.
you aided me, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. Here, have a. Never mind. Hey, sorcerer. Can you look to
Yes?
see if there are bad things?
But I already looked.
Pressure plates.
Oh,
There's nothing.
hey,
And-
actually, 1 second, let me open up my character sheet, because I think I have a thing.
Well, you also have a thing.
Whoops, sorry.
Nice.
No, that was me.
Okay. I clicked something at the exact wrong time. I was like, oh no. Okay, let's see. Detect magic is level 1. Why not?
You
Detect magic.
and have
Is
some
there magic?
guidance.
Ooh.
What's a ritual? It should just be a spell.
No, you
it
can
could be a
do it
ritual.
as a ritual if you
You can
want
do
to
it
not
as a
use
ritual.
the
Okay.
spell slot.
Yeah, but that'll take like 10 minutes.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal. 3 feet of wood. Okay. Nothing magical is pinging your sense.
Alright. The magical traps. I'll go ahead and check for the physical ones as well, because we did walk into one of those,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like,
which was gross.
and you do have guidance for it.
Guidance does
No, this is
D4.
D4. I already got 22, so
But
that's
you can make it better.
apparently not how you roll. Right. There we go. Nice. 26.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, there doesn't seem to be any traps in the area, though your investigation does come up with the fact that 2 things. One, the block that is in the wall is made of limestone. Limestone.
Limestone?
And the entire face that's facing you guys is covered with wet lime. Which I think Pi already knows what happens with that. It's caustic to the
I was
touch.
gonna say, I'm
Ew.
not touching it.
Yeah, the sorcerer will relay that. Will actually relay that warning. They're aware of the properties of limestone.
Yeah, so
Okay, no touch.
no touchy, but it does seem like this whole block is like some kind of seal that they then put stucco? How?
Stucco.
Stucco?
Stucco.
Stucco
'Cause
around to seal it in place, and that has softened because of the amount of humidity and water down here. It looks like you could probably get rid of what there is, and if you did, you would probably be able to move that stone block.
I'll point out, guys. We're just trying to get out of here. Do we really want to explore every nook and cranny?
I mean, we were also originally supposed to be here to find things, weren't we? We just kind of fell.
Yeah, but the problem is if we start exploring every nook and cranny, we're going to end up lost and never get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, no. I mean, we could always try using Mage Hand to kind of dig it out.
You guys have fun.
Sure.
with
Oh my
that?
god. Okay, out of character. We're a party of mages, right? We
Yes,
have
we are.
4 or 5 mage hands. We could move 40 or 50 pounds together.
I don't
Not
have
like our
any friends.
puny arms are going to.
Well, we can move up to 30.
To 30, good lord.
Yeah, because Trouble doesn't. cast magic, and I don't have mage hand.
What?
Hang on, let me see the wording on something.
Oh
Oh
dear.
no.
Are we trying to move that stone block on the right of us?
Hey, you could totally tip that over.
Would this work, Karu, if I aimed it at the top?
Oh my god.
I can professionally tip things over.
Hey, so, Daedry, I wouldn't stand there.
Okay. So first things first, you have to find a way to scrape the remaining stucco off the wall to be able to move the stone, because it is still stuck with that.
It's
But
just stuck. Oh.
it is stuck. Oh.
I do appreciate that.
I mean, we
So
could just...
basically, there's like stucco in each of these cracks. That's kind of like
Yeah, along the
Okay.
cracks around of it, there's still stucco left. It does look like you could scrape it out if you wanted to. The issue is you're
it's
also...
caustic.
The stucco itself is not caustic, but the limestone sure is.
The limestone is.
Could we try using Mage Hand to do it?
Probably, yeah. It'll take a while.
Mage
my God,
hand
I
and a
have guidance.
sword.
You don't want to use that on there.
Yeah, no. Not if you want to still
How,
have the sword.
how attached are you to the sword? Alright, so you guys use your 3
How
mage
caustic
hands.
is limestone?
Oh,
Not very, I thought.
Oh, you are very much mistaken.
that's... Yeah, no, you can melt, like... That's
can
how you
melt
get
skin.
rid of dead bodies.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Is
Okay.
lie. A whole bunch of lie.
Oh, lie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Thanks, true crime.
All right, let's.
Alright, so you guys spend a while taking that out.
Oh god, how bad is it inhaled?
It's
Even
not
worse, huh?
great.
Because we do have firebolt.
Oh, no.
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 How about you don't?
How about you really don't?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious, though.
Alright. So, it takes you guys a while, but eventually you manage to clear out the stucco. In the process, you guys all take 2 poison damage.
Rude. By the way, how long is it a while?
I mean, you guys have been down here for like an hour now. Probably took you a good half an hour to clear it out.
Is that poison from that thing? Just being around it? Like,
Give me a nature check.
oh bloody hell.
Eat.
You can't
16.
aid on that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nah,
16.
that's fine.
Okay. You, as you're watching these people work their magic, literally, you realize that the whole, the kind of weird gassy thing that's making it really hard to see down here, that also feels almost caustic to the skin.
Okay, yeah, we can't waste time down here.
Yeah, you guys are breathing toxic gas right now. It is faint enough that it has taken an hour for you guys to start feeling the effects, but it feels like the longer you're down here in this area, the more damage you'll take.
Yeah.
Does Dutry relay this?
Oh yes. Absolutely. It's like, we need to get moving.
Should make some cloth masks. Wrap
Yeah.
our faces.
That may or may not help, but yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys all put some cloth masks on, and you now have a limestone block that can be pushed to if you want to try your repelling blast on it. Alright.
We should probably go a little bit further away.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. So you Eldritch Blast that thing.
At
It-
the top.
Moves. Like 3 feet.
Fortunately, it's a cantrip.
Do it again. from the safety of sorcerers.
So
Look.
every other one could push it.
Also, I feel like
Yeah.
you should know, Sorcerer has a cloak of protection,
Oh yes, so do I.
which I think is really funny given that you're wrapping yourself up in it.
I mean, it's protecting me.
Yeah.
All right. So it takes a while. It takes a couple pushes, but you eventually just push and push and push until it is inside the chamber and it looks like you can walk around it.
You didn't actually tip it.
That means I can tip it the other way.
Please don't. We need to get moving. Take a look.
There are urns here.
Shh.
Are they tippable?
Don't tip the urns.
Yeah,
All right. So beyond the plug is a small foyer hidden holding 3 sealed urns on the east and west sides. To the south are double doors of bronze with glyphs worked into their faces.
so I'm just gonna stay over here while they.
I'll inspect the door.
All right.
Look.
Give me a check.
Wait, I was gonna say guidance. Wait, screw you, I can guidance myself.
Oh,
I'm guidancing myself, I can do that.
wait.
Amazing.
What? How did that?
All right. You haven't entered the room, have you, Sho? All right.
Uh.
Right. So, Trouble, you notice a couple of things. So, first off, this door is locked. Second off, you notice, especially with the help of the light source, there's a glint of glass in the seam between the doors.
Find anything?
Yes.
I'm gonna very carefully flutter closer to the. Oh God, please don't.
So what you basically guess is that on the other side of the door, there seems to be some kind of glass thing resting against the door itself.
Can we get mage light through the door just so I can have a better look at it? Because right now I'm assuming it's dark on the other side.
It is,
Let's
yeah.
see. Can I cast dancing light through a barrier?
Well, if you can see through it, I think you can.
I think as
All
long
right.
as you can see through, yeah.
I'll just
Hey, where to
Can
look?
you get out here?
Whoop. Oh, well.
Yeah. Okay, so you put the other light inside. You have to kind of like lean against the door to do so.
Okay. That's not terrifying at all. Boop.
Sure. Well, I can see it.
Yep.
Can I tell what it is now? It's just the glass? Does it
You
have anything in it?
see, all right, so 2 things. First, Show, as you approach the door, you see that there's glyphs on it that read out, "Here lies Tlokes Popolocas, master of the others, who is like the
Oh,
wind
boy.
and the night."
Do I know anything about Master of the Others, quote unquote, aka maybe are they like a necromancer? Is that scary?
Maybe? It sounds
Uh,
creepy.
That's creepy. But we should probably not open that.
Trouble with the extra light on the other side, what you can see is that there seems to be a glass sphere. It seems to have something inside of it. It is resting on top of a lever. It
Nope.
it
Do I
seems
notice what's...
it seems to be set so that if someone opens this door, the sphere will fall and break, releasing whatever
nope.
inside it.
I will ask someone with mage hand to gingerly reach through the door, pick up the orb, and rest it on the ground.
Yes.
Don't
Don't
drop
drop
it.
it.
Oh, boy.
Don't drop it.
If you break this, we could all die.
Yeah. Hey, Deirdre, do you want to go further around this way, or maybe back it with the?
It says, appears out of a
Just
point you choose.
backing up. Please, out there.
Was there anything that I noticed with a 22 that he did not?
Nope. You notice basically the same thing as he is.
you want to break something?
This is
I have this
shiny.
glass of oil, and I can
Screw
put
you.
sparkles in it,
I
and you
want
can
this.
toss that.
This shiny. This is my shiny now.
But don't break it.
Yeah, don't break it. You can
Don't
keep
break
though.
it.
I'd like to take down the shiny that now belongs to me, clearly.
Yeah, and just put it on the ground.
So you
put it
pick
on the
up
ground.
this. You pick up the sphere.
Okay,
And-
and then I'll go get it for you. Hold on, let me just open this door.
Isn't it locked?
It
Can
is.
we-
It is still locked.
Wait.
Deirdre.
Oh my god. Don't fucking lag on me.
Alright, I'm gonna flutter.
I'd like to pick the lock.
Oh, you got lockpicking.
I do, in fact, have thieves' tools.
Don't forget, you can cast guidance on yourself.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Toof is just like, no, getting impatient here, and it's just like pushes trouble aside.
I need the shiny. It wants to know what attribute I'm using for this.
It would be dexterity.
Yes.
Are you
Why is that
proficient?
not? Yes.
Nice.
Hey,
Man.
your lust for shinies must be quenched.
Apparently. God, and you rolled a 4 on guidance too.
Yep.
All right, you manage to open the door without setting off the worst trap in this book.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh god, is this the one you told me that if everyone fails, we'd just be dead? It'd be game over?
Yes.
What would it have done?
I just know it would have been game over, guys.
Yeah, I
She
was just.
so worried
Especially
about
for
trap.
this level of squish.
I mean, not
Yeah.
only that, it's like this is the first room you guys come into with anything other than, you know, a talking squid. And it has this, like,
Crayfish.
Game ending.
game-ending trap in it that if you break, it's like, yep, that's it. That nice
You're
seeing you
just
guys. We're done with the stream. Everyone's dead. Let's go home.
Yeah, she didn't tell me anything besides she was worried about this.
How much damage was it gonna do?
It's not about damage.
Dude.
Just don't break the
Master
But
sphere.
it's
of
kind
the
of about
others.
damage, though.
Master of the others.
Okay, it's either damage or infinite CC.
Or
What are you
infinite
doing with the
minus
sphere?
strength.
Toof.
It's mine.
Okay.
No!
It's
I
it's a
guess.
glass sphere. It basically looks like
Hey.
a bauble, a glass bauble about think
Hey,
it's
I
a
have
bit
detect magic up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's a good
God.
point.
you do. I will give you information on that in a second. Because your detect magic is detecting stuff. The
Nice.
bauble is the bauble itself is not necessarily magical, though. I'm not sure if
What?
it would count.
It's just what's
What?
inside.
The glass sphere has a gas inside.
Oh boy. Okay.
Considering what I'm reading here, you do get the sense that the gas itself is magical.
Is it necrotic?
It doesn't tell me, but
Probably
well,
that.
hopefully no one breaks the glass bauble. Are you putting it away, Toof?
Make sure.
Unless someone convinces me not to, I'm taking it with me.
I'm going to give you soft clothes and things to pat. And
I-
you want to make sure it's good.
I would
and,
like
and
to persuade against having a
I would like to
fragile.
aid-
Okay. I am a I'm a researcher, and carrying around a fragile orb full of deadly materials is just a way to die.
Yeah,
That's
you-
just how you die.
Especially the two of you that like rolled your investigation checks. You know this bauble is meant to be broken at the slightest fall. Like this thing is meant to be shattered.
can we seal it in a water skin? So So that way, if it does break, it won't immediately kill everybody.
I don't think it fits in the... Because the water skin would have, like, a small... Like, where you drink from. This sphere is about, like, the size of a small ball. Like, smaller than a seeing orb. But, like, you can hold it comfortably in one hand, but... But yeah, it is made of very thin glass.
How about I put it down in the corner carefully, like on top of a shirt or something, and when we're done, when we find out how to get out, I'll come back and I'll bring it with.
Okay, you can come get it by yourself.
Yep.
That is perfectly fine, but we need to find a way out first.
Yep.
That way you know the quickest way to get back here.
So this looks like a place with treasure.
I put it in its little nest of a shirt.
Okay. And you leave it behind. Alright.
Oh.
So behind the doors...
For now.
Behind the doors, let me move the camera.
So what does my magic tell me?
Is a chamber cut out of the rock with a veil of calcite and stalactites covering the walls. Buttresses rise from the corners, brown shot through with black, and triangular stone pillars support the high ceiling. Occupying the center of the chamber is a colossal monument resembling a giant's table, covered on all sides with intricate carvings and glyphs. Engraved on the floor in front of the entrance is a seal that displays more glyphs. Opposite the entrance, a battle axe is embedded in the wall, 6 feet above the door. And I have a handout for that one.
What did the glyphs say? Oh, and there's a...
That's not concerning at all.
I don't want to go near that.
The kobold's already going for it.
As the kobold is going for it, that's the thing that's glowing the most in this room, by the way, with your detect magic.
Oh boy, what does it glow with? What type of magic?
It's a shadow cutter.
Battle axe. I don't know. You know it's a magical item. It's like the axe itself is magical.
Well, but
You should know the school it comes
this school
from.
of magic is, yeah.
Right, but what if it's like what school of magic is a +1 weapon?
Oh, okay.
Transmutation?
Like that's my point. It's giving off the magic of a powerful magical artifact.
Generic magic school.
Generic magic school. It is enchanted. I guess enchantment?
I mean, I would honestly see evocation being it because it's enhancing the power.
Maybe.
I still think it cuts shadows
But
off.
it's also like I don't know. It's clearly magical.
Enchantment is more charming than anything.
How much stone blocks your stuff? 1 foot of stone. Okay, you also detect magic, also like magic item type magic coming from inside the stone block.
Yep.
Do I manage to get the axe out of the wall?
Oh, you're going for the axe.
Of course I am.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Cool, she says.
Yeah.
This feels like a room where an enemy is going to spawn.
Yeah, you grab it. You now have an axe.
Is that arm still there?
It just seems like the
It's
shadow.
a shadow.
Yeah, like the shadow the axe produces is an arm.
Wait, yeah, but is the shadow still on the wall? Or is it following
It's
the
following
axe?
the axe.
I want to poke the
Interesting.
hand shadow with my mage hand.
It's a wall.
I know, but does it react?
No.
Is there anything else interesting in here?
All right, so the glyphs on the
I asked the
floor
party.
seal when you enter the room show.
Mhm.
Say, "Ah, defilers, now you shall join me in my eternal resting."
Yeah, this whole
Oh,
room
that's
definitely
nice.
is a trap. Because this says, defilers, now you will join me in my eternal resting.
Well, I'm not looting. I'm just trying to find a way out of here.
Uh,
Please go.
hold on.
Mm-mm.
I'll open the thing.
Okay,
I'm
so that
back
is
out here.
this monument has several parts. So you have a great stone slab that's 20 feet long by 10 feet wide. It's on top of a 4-foot thick. Oh, 4 foot thick. Holy shit. Okay, never mind about the magic. Monolith of rock of similar dimensions. And this in turn is supported by 6 huge blocks of dolomite. So you've got the blocks of dolomite, the monolithic stone, and then a stone slab on top of it.
Hey, Tooth.
Every component has been covered with intricate carvings and glyphs. The top of the slab has a picture of a struggle between a dark-skinned man. I have no idea how that... Is it, like, darker than the rest of it? And a mighty knotted serpent. Engraved alongside this illustration are glyphs identical to the ones by the door. And under those are etched a series of 4 face glyphs in a line that say 54, 3, and 9.
54,
Oh.
3, and 9?
Yes. And then at the foot of the slab is a row of 11 of these symbols, all different, but they... Robin, you basically recognize it as numbers.
Probably like a combination lock.
Oh.
And you also see the name of the person resting here, Tolokus Popolokas.
Mm-hmm. So do all of the other glyphs there more or less say the same thing that the glyph here said?
One of the glyphs is glowing to Mage Sense Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try and heal the sorcerer back.
Which glyph is the glowing one?
It doesn't necessarily say it's just one of the glyphs. Not one of the 11 glyphs. It's one of the ones in, like, the rest.
Yeah,
Give
the
me
sorcerer pointed out.
Give me an Arcana check.
Yes. I'm good at those.
Aid and guidance.
Okay.
What are we doing? Inspecting the glyphs? I want to do that.
Arcana.
I can
Hey,
look
hey,
smart.
10.
You're being aided. So it's
Oh,
25.
being aided? Okay. 25.
So 28.
20. Okay. You
Holy
recognize that glyph. It catches your eye because you can kind of read it better than the rest of the glyphs around it. You recognize it as a glyph of warding.
Guys.
Oh, yeah, we'll point that out. And essentially don't touch.
Don't touch which one?
Get moving.
Well, a sorcerer would point out that that particular glyph is a glyph of warding, and then extrapolate that you probably shouldn't touch the entire thing, to be honest.
Boom.
Well, just don't touch the boom ones, right?
Perhaps it's best to just leave it be.
Yep.
We are breathing toxic air. We need to get out of here.
Eh.
Yeah,
But I want treasure.
No.
We'll find treasure once we're not slowly dying from breathing this toxic air.
That's a really weird thing to keep,
I'd rather not die
Come on,
from this
sorcerer.
poison.
Come on, sorcerer. I'm pulling at the sorcerer's cloak to try and get it. And not even with
Okay.
Mage Hand, I'm just like flying and pulling at it. And like,
Okay.
Yeah.
They won't resist that.
no one can resist the
It
pull.
looks like that room is probably like a dead end, right?
Okay, we're outvoted. We're leaving.
Yep. Because. Okay.
Two?
I keep the axe though.
Yeah?
Do we push
Yes.
Are you,
Push the,
are you
thing
going
back.
with the others?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Don't want to get left behind.
I moved.
Yeah, I've got like 3 different windows, so it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, my computer's lagging.
Those are stairs, right?
Those are stairs, yes. Going upwards.
That's it. Delaney, that's an hour-long cast.
To cast it, not just as a ritual.
Casting
Yes.
time is an hour.
Casting
God
time.
damn it.
Well,
Sorry,
as a
Delaney.
ritual, it's an hour
Okay.
and 10 minutes.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, so you guys continue up that way?
Looking for traps as I go.
Well, you guys searched this area before and didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Up this way.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs, right?
To the
Or
brackets.
they collapse.
Stairs! Stairs go up only a few steps, and then it seems the rest is filled in with clay and stone rubble.
Okay.
Well,
Back the
Guess
way
we're
we
not getting
came.
out that
Go
way.
back to the circle room where the crayfish is.
anybody want to at least pretend to make a map? So that, we get even more lost than we're probably gonna.
The sorcerer will jot down notes and sketch out a map in their notebook.
Alright.
Remember, Tooth, don't touch the rocks and the stick.
Robin will totally help Sorcerer make notes, particularly when he
Sorry,
sees...
so this was caved in?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Hello again. We're not going near your altar. We're just passing
Yeah.
around.
The way out was
Uh,
collapsed, so we can't go that way.
Oh. Well then you
This
might...
crayfish.
I guess you could try the other way, and he points like behind him to the south of the map, the west.
I appreciate this crayfish.
Me too. I will definitely thank this crayfish. What
Trouble, I have a
else?
question for you. Where do you have the axe?
It's with me.
Oh no.
Is it visible?
Oh no.
No, I would have packed it, wrapped it.
Okay.
I mean, I am stealing it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just checking.
So, where do those stairs go?
Those stairs?
Yeah.
There's a landing at a foot of a short flight of steps going down. The place is
Door.
filled with even more mud and silt, partially blocking a door leading north.
Okay,
The door is meant to be open inward, so
we could.
you have to open it like among the mud and shit because it's like
never
half
mind,
half
it's
filled.
inward, not outward. Okay,
Do
Yep.
we want to try that door, or do we want to
I
go?
wouldn't. I'd go south first.
I have a feeling that way isn't going to work, but we can try.
Yeah, me either.
Look, I
But, you
didn't
know,
know it was buried in.
It's okay.
Wait, he
Robin
doesn't know
will-
what you said.
I
Did you
can
say Rava?
Robin.
There you go. I think I heard it the wrong way earlier too.
Okay, so what about this door? Is it
That door does
locked?
not seem to be locked or hard to open.
Robin?
What?
You
I'd
want
like to
open it?
inspect the door.
Alright, Toof. Give me an inspection roll.
I stare straight at Trouble right before doing this. 21.
Alright. Seems like this door is perfectly safe.
Door, I say, looking back at Trouble, is perfectly safe.
I'll open the door.
Yep, it's a short corridor with stairs going down and another door.
And an anemone.
And another. English is so fun. Talking is great.
You're like, can we go back to crayfish?
Don't worry, Karu. Talking is very difficult.
Yeah, words are hard.
What about this door? Is this door perfectly safe?
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna stay at the top of the stairs with the sorcerer.
I'll go down the stairs slowly. I don't want
Alright.
to slip and fall because everything's kind of wet.
Yeah, you guys are tracking mud too. You've gone through that muddy room twice
I'm
now.
not.
Well, some of you, most of you.
I'll inspect the door.
All right.
I want to prestidigitate my paws.
Was waiting
And
for
then
that.
I'll open it if there doesn't appear to be anything terribly wrong with it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't. I will point out that the mud-covered chamber is basically counting as difficult terrain because of the slipperiness. All right, so you open the door.
Yes.
Alrighty. I am scrolling for days. Here we go.
And then I drown as a pool of acid suddenly fills the bottom foyer.
I mean, no. This room is wet, and the walls are covered with a slimy white buildup. There's about 1.5 inches of water and mud blanketing the floor, and that does rush out as you open the door, but you know, it's just 1.5 inches.
And it's water and mud.
And it's water and mud. There are many overturned pedestals and pieces of broken statuary lying on the floor, partially buried in the mud. Opposite the entrance to this room is another room. Door.
Meh.
The-
There's another room door.
Only one pedestal remains standing in the northwest corner. On it sits a small, metallic, 3-sided pyramid.
I can fix that.
Overhead in the shadow-draped ceiling are inlaid, colored tiles depicting a starry sky and forming strange patterns in the areas above the pedestals.
Wow.
Puzzle room.
The D4.
I don't like not being able to see my feet.
That's fair.
Hold on. I'm gonna take out my my sledgehammer and basically use it to tap along the ground as I'm going, and hopefully not fall into like
A pit trap.
a trap or something filled with poisonous spikes that's obscured by mud.
Okay.
Because that sounds like something I would do to people.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm gonna try the door. I'm gonna
So there's-
investigate the door.
All right.
Oh, you can't see your feet because of the mud. I understand. Okay.
Give me
It
a
does
check.
mean if there's a pressure plate, we're kind of screwed. But
If there's a pressure
Oh!
plate, it would have been detected because of
Yeah.
the mud.
Yep.
All right. You come up to the western door. You notice that there's a dark, wet mass that clings to the wall above the western door, and is like kind of. It looks almost like algae. Ow.
fuck no,
Oh!
rocks!
What?
I'm throwing a rock at the algae growth above the door.
Oh.
Okay. It kind
I
of.
probably miss.
I mean,
Probably.
it's just algae. It kind of clunks against it and falls to the ground.
Just
Throw another 2 just to be safe.
I was gonna say
What
just
are you doing?
the sorcerer asked what you're doing.
Trouble. Why don't
Making
you give
sure
me a
it's not
nature check?
hostile.
oh.
Someone's seen too many slimes.
Dude, I got almost nailed by a slime
Mm-hmm.
in that room.
Why do you have
the,
advantage?
Mole. I don't have
Okay.
advantage, sorry. I just have it on for pack tactics eventually.
All right. So, Trouble, as you're throwing rocks on this, you recognize that it is not algae. It is actually green slime,
Oh.
but you would know that green slime is not exactly the kind of slime that moves. It just clings, and you don't want to touch it.
I
Oh,
tell
boy.
them that the slime is green, and green slime is bad slime.
All slime
Why
is
is
bad
that?
slime.
All slime is bad slime.
If you want to find out, touch it.
You will
Okay.
never, ever, ever get it out of your fucking fur, ever. You think being wet is
Tabaxi
bad?
loses
That's
the
wet
finger.
forever.
If I Eldritch Blast it, does some of it come off?
It probably evaporates, actually.
Oh,
Do I know
Do
how to
it.
get rid of green slime? Is it like fire or something?
Eldritch
Normally,
Blast it.
fire would be enough to stop green slime or get rid of it. The problem here is that this green slime is wet as heck.
and apparently it just evaporated.
The
But yes, Eldritch Blast will evaporate some of it.
Keep doing it until it's gone.
I take out the shovel and I kind of just scrape it aside and make a path to the door safely.
Okay, your shovel is now covered in green slime.
Does that
Press the
give me-
duplicate?
does that give me a plus to damage?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Acid damage.
Acid damage.
All right,
from the
I'm down
ooze.
with this. I will then carefully make sure I'm holding the shovel end away from me, and then open the.
God.
All right, you open the door, and I think we're gonna go on a quick break there.
Be right back.
Be right back. I do not have my Mr. Shill on stream, so
Wait. I think I have it pinned.
you do.
Well, he scripted it.
Yeah.
At least if I have it pinned. Oh man, I do.
That is amazing.
I'm not nearly as good at this though. Hey, if you like what we do here, you can support us by subscribing to us on twitch.tv/Midgardia, which you are probably watching us on right now. You can do this for free if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, or you can support our Patreon over at patreon.com/Midgardia, which will have a helpful link in the chat. Hint, hint. Where you can get rewards like access to our secret archive videos, where ZODMs discount on Karu's fantastic art, and Karu should put a link to commissions or something, because I don't have chat open because it lags.
It's lagging on my end too.
Well, that's too bad. Tokens for pretty much every campaign except for Yawning Portal because of the large amount of characters are made by her. If you want notifications for when we go live here on Twitch, or you can again follow us here on Twitch, or we also have youtube.com/Midgardia. While we're on break, you should also check out hoodies, which are in the merch store. Or warm, like this one. Hearts.
Yeah. Alright, so you're seeing a black screen while I put the Be Right Back screen up, because apparently I did not have that prepped for Yawning Portal. There we go. Hey!
Beautiful.
We have a Be Right Back screen. Alright,
So
guys.
professional.
We'll be right back. And we're back. And we can all ignore the Constitution saving throws, showing that apparently Robin and Tooth would have been barely fine, but Daedry would have fallen to the spell of the trap that you guys avoided. So anyways, door. You guys cleared it of slime, and we're gonna open it? Oh yes, you opened it.
Toof, could you help me, mage hand, hold this vial of oil as I dump out a vial of, and I will start shoveling green slime delicately into the oil flask that is now.
What are you doing?
Something.
I saw my Uncle Joe do this one. Just don't get it on you.
What
is
happened
Uncle
to your
Joe
Uncle
still
Joe?
alive?
No, he got it on him. That's how he knows.
I mean, he's missing an arm now, but
Which one?
The arm he went to shovel the green slime into a flask in.
But yeah, will Tooth assist me with this?
Sure.
I will put green slime in a jar using a shovel.
Holy shit, green slime is terrifying. Wait, that's 4th edition? Although green slime turns flesh into more green slime immediately. It dissolves
That's
metal
not terrifying.
and wood?
Wait, it dissolves metal and wood?
Yes.
My shovel's gone. Okay, new plan. Use mage hand and dip the oil flask through the green slime.
Does it also dissolve glass or no?
I am, because for some reason this module decided not to tell me what green slime does besides just, this is green slime. Have fun, guys.
I don't think it would break glass or pottery.
I don't think so either.
Because if it bore through rock, this room would be horrifying.
And it also would have been much smaller to begin with.
I will point out, you guys, because you've already spotted it before, this room, the walls are all lime. That's why it's covered in, like, white foam. So this whole room is just disturbing.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right.
Yes, please.
Can I mark down a green slime bomb?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. And then we kind of rinse it off using a little bit of water from the water flask with the assistance of Mage Hand, and now I have a green slime bomb.
All right.
Did you find text on green slime?
I found someone trying to make it into it. I know it's in the Mad Mage thing, but, like, I don't want to go into Mad Mage because that's gonna destroy my computer.
Fuck that shit. Anyways.
I believe it's in the DMG.
You also said there was a glass pyramid. Were we messing with that or just leaving it alone?
It's a metal, a silvery metal.
Leave it alone.
Oh, somebody's typing.
Has a bit of a glint to it in the light.
Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, is
Shiny?
no.
Yeah, it's shiny.
I mean, just Mage Hand it. It's probably fine. We found the trap in here, most likely.
Trouble.
Maybe.
Stop.
But it's
Shiny!
over.
We need to get out of here. Can we not touch everything?
I'll come back for it later.
Okay. I'll come with. I'll need the egg anyway.
We continue on.
Okay. Alright, so the walls and ceilings of this hallway are coated with more slime, and the floor of the passage is covered with a layer of mud, because we haven't gotten tired of that yet.
Ugh,
Oh boy.
Through this
I'm
muck,
green.
a steady stream of water trickles northward. The stucco on the walls is flaking off, and there are glowing silver tracks in the slime, crisscrossing the walls and ceiling.
Tracks, you say?
Snails?
Glowing?
Like footprints?
What are they from?
Yeah, can we tell?
Let's just give me a nature check.
I'm gonna try and guidance myself.
Sure.
Ooh, 18.
13.
You're not sure.
Nat
Oh,
20.
you sure we're not sure?
You're not sure.
I think I'm pretty sure.
All right, so Robin and the sorcerer are pretty sure those look like the trails left behind by maybe snails.
Ooh,
Please say that you said baby snails.
Maybe.
snails.
The problem is these are glowing, and the snails don't generally leave glowing.
Unless they're underdark snails.
What the fuck is that?
That is code for there is a statue here. All right.
Ah.
Along the east wall of the passage stands a 12-foot tall stone statue of a man outfitted in fine clothing and holding a stone tray in his raised arms. Its eyes appear to be black gemstones. The right one droops out of its socket, balancing on the statue's cheek. From behind the left shoulder protrudes the hilt of a weapon, most likely a sword. The stone tray, as well as the forehead and the nose of the statue, are chipped and scratched. And we have a handout.
I'm gonna climb up on the tray and loot the gems.
Oh boy.
God
I would
be
like to
damned.
look for traps.
All right.
please.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll aid you with the trap.
and I'll guidance.
19 and some stuff. 20.
How heavy are you, Trouble?
Okay. I am 28 pounds plus
Armor.
everything I'm carrying, and I got the pretty, so 128.
Okay, cool.
Wait, you're a 28-pound kobold carrying 100 pounds of stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
That's what kobolds do, man. They're slaves
Oh my God.
most of the time. They're very efficient.
Okay, so you start climbing it, and as you reach like the upper part, like past the tray,
Click.
you feel everything shifting under you.
Eh.
And
Lay about.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Mistakes were made.
No fucking duh.
All right, so you fall with the statue as it overbalances with your weight and crashes to the ground. And you take that was viewer C, but anyways, 9 bludgeoning damage from the falling
Ouch.
statue.
Alright. Ow.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Owie.
Trouble.
Gonna second win.
Good job tipping over the statue. I couldn't have done better myself.
You do, however, after, picking yourself up and getting your second wind, pick up the 2 eyes. They are polished obsidian.
Cool.
Worth
Is there anything
10 gold.
else in there?
The sword seems to be in perfect condition despite being down here.
Fuck yeah.
It
Who
is-
wants a sword?
It's made of laminated wood, inset with jagged teeth of obsidian.
I want that.
I can't use that.
It's a long sword.
Not interested.
I can't either. I still want it.
Alright, let me rephrase. I can't carry that.
Is anyone actually gonna use it down here?
I have my glaive.
It could be magical. Does anyone not have a magical means of dealing damage?
It's probably
In a
reaching
party
the
of
end,
mages.
but detect magic is an hour, right?
10 minutes.
Yeah,
10 minutes. Okay, never mind. You do not
Yeah,
have detect
I was gonna
magic
say,
active.
Yeah.
Yeah, if no one can use it, I'm just gonna put it in a sack and wrap it with some twine, and then put it in the backpack, which is getting full of.
Okay.
stuff.
All right.
Oh, look, a door.
Trouble.
Trouble, you might as well just add, if you're adding it to your sheet, just put, it is a
Yeah.
+1 longsword.
+1 longsword.
Yep. It has other stuff in it, but I'll give you that for now. However,
Okay.
the falling of the statue
Oh,
reveals
Oh,
a secret
back, hold on.
passage.
Yeah.
oh, ooh.
You all thought this would be bad.
Well, I knew it wasn't going to be bad.
Water beads collect upon the walls of this narrow passage, and the flooring is cold and damp. A low ceiling, only 5 feet tall, further cramps this dank place.
Oops.
Neat.
This place is dank.
Secret passages are always good. Kobold.
Seriously, we need to get out of here.
I like trouble.
Wait, so what's up with the doors?
He hasn't looked at it yet.
Eh,
But there's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
secret
wait, there's
passage.
a passage behind?
the
Oh.
statue, yeah.
Oh.
If it wasn't good, it wouldn't be a secret.
Are you sure that you're good at percepting things, Source? Because it sounds like you're kind of not.
Ouch.
Is no one else bothered by the fact the air we're breathing is going to kill us?
Yeah, I kind of am. I just...
All air kills us.
No, it
this
doesn't.
one more. This one faster.
You almost said more faster, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, she did say more faster.
Actually, no, that's a good point. Do we know if it's possible to short rest down here? Is it? How bad is it?
You're breathing in this material. There is no way, unless you stop breathing, of inhaling it. You're also still, like, you can feel it caustic on your skin. Like, it feels kind of abrasive just being in contact with it. So you could take a long rest. You're basically still in this poisonous gas.
No, I mean short rest. Like, could we spend hit dice under these conditions?
You probably could, but you're also going to take damage because that's 1 hour.
Actually, the sorcerer is going to step up over here and is going to, well, first suggest that Robin get off their shoulder for a second. Gonna cast Firebolt at the wall to see whether the fire clears it.
Okay. You fire a firebolt at the wall. Fuck. Give me a D100.
Oh no.
This is gonna be
Oh
great. I love
boy!
it.
I'm
Wait.
so glad that I have
Just-
half cover over here.
Is this explosion time?
Probably. 52!
Alright. Nothing happens. However, 2 things. You notice
Oh,
that the
boy.
firebolt's fire is not as bright as normal. Almost as if it seems to, even though it's magical in source, it seems to have trouble staying lit inside this poisonous gas.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
The second thing you notice is that where you hit the wall, it seems to crumble, and you see a crack go from it halfway across the roof on top above you.
Oh.
Yeah, attack
no
the wall while we're underground.
You suddenly remember that there's already 2 places in this place where you've seen a cave in.
Firebolt, look, but the thing is that, like, Firebolt usually isn't that much force.
Yeah, which is probably why this is just a crack and nothing else happened. You get the impression that if you had done anything more than that, you might have just collapsed this whole thing on top of you.
So I
Cool!
should try
I'm curious.
Eldritch Blast.
No!
Oh,
no!
No!
No,
Oh god, we're gonna fucking die.
and it will.
I'm
Won't be
trying
because
to
of a
get
trap.
out of this place,
Me
people.
too.
I'll give you another thing because the sorcerer is a wizard and he's intelligent. You get the feeling that a
see?
fireball would probably be a bad idea down here.
Shit. Of
Yeah.
course.
Awesome. They. Sorry.
Dang.
Well,
That's right.
Sorry.
okay, no, point taken. Let's find a way out.
Yep.
Secret door.
But that,
No!
I would like to check the secret tunnel for traps, I guess, since it's happening.
I
Just
mean,
start
you
checking
go
traps.
to, you start checking
Just
for
go
traps,
ahead.
and the other two are just halfway down and haven't set off
Already.
anything.
Yeah,
It's a secret door.
dude,
yeah.
I'm not that smart, but this is a bad idea, right?
Yeah. I
thought
enjoy
so.
adventure, but not when we're breathing in poison.
That is the adventure.
All right,
No, it
so
isn't.
Oh,
you guys eventually reach what appears to be a block of stone mounted on a central pivot, and it has been wedged partially open because of the debris in the area.
Sorry,
So
there
we
was
actually go through.
Yeah, you kind of had to squeeze because this is a really small thing. Aren't some of you like
Right.
taller than 5 feet?
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Tiny.
5
but
feet
barely.
tall, so
Well, but
Okay,
you
I
can
think
crouch.
it's squeezing through.
yup, it's 5
Whoop.
by 5.
That's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Alright, so 12B. Let me just scroll to 12.
we are so goddamn lost.
Alright.
I know exactly where we are.
Really? Where are we?
We're underground
Mm-hmm.
in a poisonous, somewhat cursed temple.
Is there a river on the ground?
Yes. This hall is
about-
strewn with more mud, surprise, and flotsam. Water accumulates in the center of the corridor and flows westward to where a stone block in the southern wall has shifted out of place, which is the one you came out from. The corridor turns north and the flow of water follows it. Then goes under a door made of bronze-bound wood, which is the one that you are sitting at right now. The door has a handle and a keyhole.
Hey, a keyhole.
How does
I
the
think we should
keyhole
go.
match the crook thing that I found
It does
by
not.
chance? Oh,
I think we should go up.
I mean, you
Why?
could always try picking the lock.
well, because we fell
Because-
down.
Well, that, and if we're following the water, then it's going to pool somewhere, and it's already muddy. And I don't
Well,
want.
it only pools about 50 feet down there in the sorcerer points.
It actually
Okay,
seems to
sorry.
be okay, so it seems to be dripping down from the ceiling into that little pool, and then the angle of the floor is making it come your way and then down through the door.
Okay, good. So then that way, if we're looking to go out, we want to go up, which means we want to go this way.
So listen to me. Everything is better than expected.
Don't worry.
We just keep
Soren.
going up.
I am not gonna be in the front of this party.
Nope.
It's just water.
Rebel can go first.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Okay, fine. Tooth can go second.
You walk towards the doors. A faint melodious sound comes from ahead. It is difficult to tell whether it is someone singing or the echoing of dripping water in a great cavern.
I mean, those sounds are usually pretty different.
Okay, knock it off.
Okay.
Someone's singing though.
How about we don't go that way then?
Well, it leads up.
Yeah, I want up. I want no mud. I want to check the door for traps.
Let's just be quiet about it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, let's just be quiet about it, okay? Oh my god.
Are there traps on this door?
There are no traps on this door.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Did I push the door open or is it a pull door?
Quiet.
Are you being quiet or are you guys just opening it?
This is not Shia LaBeouf here. I'm opening the door.
So that's not quiet. Okay.
I'm not like shouting or anything, but I'm not being all mouse-ish.
Mouse-ish.
I hope
Mice
your
that live for
conscience
the mice
bites
that
you
are the
again.
quietest.
Alright, so, as you open the door, you hear a surprised squeak and a splash just as you're opening it, and the song stops.
Oh no?
The room is lit by What do you mean it's lit by a soft light? I don't see any light on the freaking map. Alright, well, you guys have light, so whatever. The room is lit by a soft light that reveals a section of rocky beach. Beyond the beach is a pool of glowing water, filling half the room and framed by a crystal cavern. Green fronds can be seen in the pool. Light seems to flow from everywhere, the pool and walls glistening like soft moonlight. Completely breaking this is the light that you guys are bringing and just like completely offsetting the nice mood in this room. On the far side of the pool is a set of doors carved with a sun symbol.
Oh,
What is the symbol for Bast, by the way?
not that.
A cat head.
Nothing else? Just cat head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you approach the pool and you notice that it is pretty deep. It is hard to tell how deep immediately, but like it looks pretty deep.
Huh.
I would like to look for mermaids, please.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I would like to aid in looking for mermaids, please.
Let's see.
I'll give you guidance if you're gonna go near the water, so I don't have to.
Guidance is touch.
Perception. 23! And
Guidance as well.
Okay.
26!
Jesus.
You peer towards the water and notice a figure inside of it, which kind of looks like a mermaid. And as you spot her, she surfaces like just her head above the surface of the water and lets out a tiny giggle.
Sorcerer crouches down and says, hello.
Hola.
But she said, I mean, aside from hello.
That's all she said.
She says hello.
And the sorcerer kind of looks around the room and is like, you must have been trapped here for some time, huh?
She looks confused.
I translate.
Mm.
The sorcerer will try in Sylvan, see if that helps.
She
still
seems to
translate.
understand a bit of it, but she just laughs again and in Ullman says back, I live here. I'm not trapped here. This is my home.
Ah,
It looks awfully small.
probably deep. I
You
translate
do
what
not-
he's saying.
You do not know how deep this place is,
See?
though it's been a while since I've had toys come to me.
Well, that's not disconcerting at all out of character.
Yeah.
Toys, huh?
Gonna be like, hey guys. Hey Karu, do I recognize that that's actually like a siren or, you know, something more dangerous than a mermaid?
Ah!
Cause...
Like a Nereid?
Mm,
The Nereid.
cause
Is that like
toys...
a siren?
It is kind of like a siren, except I believe she has feet. But she is an ethereal beauty to her. She's got long golden hair, pale white skin. She has like a soft silvery light radiating from her even through the shawl she wears.
Of course she has a fucking shawl.
So is she a fae?
She is indeed a fae.
Oh my god, cat. Oh my god, cat.
Could you tell
So-
it we want to get over to that door without drowning?
She already called us toys. So,
Oh my god.
God.
Miss Level, be careful.
Oh, you are an interesting lot.
hmm. I
Well, Robin,
suppose.
any info from her?
I mean, she says we're interesting, but she also called us toys.
That's concerning.
Mm-mm. Toof, where you going?
You know, we could just go back the way we came.
Meh,
Any chance to translation error and she means playful?
no.
Translation error.
Buddy, we're...
Oh, sorry, not sorry.
Is she doing anything right now, or just
She is
watching
watching
us?
you guys, and give me an insight check.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this. Oh, I already did.
Karu,
13.
This. I don't think that would do anything. With
Yeah,
that.
you just uncheck it when you don't want to use it, Joe.
Hang on.
Okay.
I just want to send you something first and say if this would count towards it, Karu.
Okay.
I have GM roll one. Yes. Okay, I do. I'm always so nervous with this.
Just in case.
What?
Yes or no, just so I know if I need it or not.
No.
Okay. 12.
Okay. It's really hard to tell from this glowing fey entity. But Robin and Daedry, you can kind of tell that she looks almost predatory as she looks at each of you and seems to be almost judging who she wants first.
Cool.
Deirdre's hand is just twitching a little,
Uh,
holding onto her glaive.
Toof, the door that you're at has a thin, muddy stream that trickling from beneath that door.
Is there anything wrong with the door?
You mean
Is there-
an investigation check?
Investigate. Oh.
Okay. No.
I
I
20
mean,
for the door.
okay, so you don't see anything wrong with the door. What you do notice is that there's also mud kind of slipping through the sides of the door, almost as if there's mud piled up on the other side.
Ew.
And you recall that you saw a door that was half covered in mud.
Oh.
Wait, it did? Where?
Yeah, that was the one that was.
Oh,
from
that means we went in a circle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go up then.
Yeah,
There's another door back the way we came. Let's go
but
there.
that might go down.
Yeah, but do we really want to deal with her?
Does it look
Probably
like
not.
there's any traps on the door above the near?
You're looking at the door when suddenly you notice that the water starts to churn.
Oh,
It heaves and boils, and the watery form of a human with an elephantine head, wearing an elaborate headdress and holding a trident, rises up.
Shit.
It
Oh,
points
could you not?
directly at the sorcerer.
At the sorcerer?
No. Bad.
Yes, at the sorcerer.
oh boy.
Is it ready?
This
in a
is fine.
spell? Oh wait, I have.
Have you guys specified that these things have hostile intent yet in a language that they don't speak?
Did you?
Robin probably would have been like, yeah. Well, actually, first of all, can Robin tell? Does Robin know anything about Nereds? AKA, do they eat people?
You know they're at least chaotic.
Yeah, but does he know anything else? Like, do they eat people?
He doesn't know anything else.
Because considering Faye.
Maybe. You might have heard some stuff about that.
They might eat people.
The sorcerer, please give me a strength saving throw.
Oh God, I'm so glad I.
Oh,
me.
that's great. That's gonna be fine. Let's see.
It's probably gonna pull you in.
Yeah.
Willingly,
Yeah,
apparently.
Well, no, it's
Ooh.
strength save. It has nothing to do with willing.
Yeah. So a leash of water hits out from the figure and lashes out towards the sorcerer. Oh God, I am so sorry. You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy!
Oh, thank God Kara can't roll for shit.
This is giving
Seriously.
me Kelpie worries, and I don't like it. That's
Yeah,
all I can think of is a Kelpie right now.
I mean, Nereid
Yep.
generally do that.
And
Nereds
you get
sirens.
pulled into the water.
No.
Cool.
Now, Karu,
Time to die.
Yes.
Initiative?
where was
Yeah.
that thing that showed up? Was it actually
It was about,
Person.
well, right beside her.
beside
let's-
her or in front of her? I need to know.
It would have been in front of her.
Okay, I'm going to point out I have a glaive, which has reach.
Okay.
I would have been able to stab it when it showed up.
It is just waters. You can totally stab it, though.
But would I be able to disrupt it at trying to pull?
Question.
Not really. It's water.
Okay.
Would cold damage freeze it?
It is water. But we're
Okay.
going into initiative first.
Yeah, I know. I bet. I know. I had to ask. Because I have a thing.
Oh my God, I do not want to fight this thing. Nope.
Oh wow, tooth.
In the arms of an angel.
Shit, sorcerer.
Oh
Shit, that was a range of.
Ah! What the
Fish.
fuck is that shit?
It's a fish.
R.I.P.
Is it hagfish? No.
Alright, I
that'd
want
be
to see this
more
thing
slime.
roll initiative. Please roll low.
Probably. Is your name Ursula? I think I heard about you.
I did roll low for her.
Oh
Nice.
God. Probably not lower than me though.
We'll have a feature that
So
attracts.
first of all, can we embiggen the token?
Yeah, sure.
Isn't it already embiggened enough?
Kurt,
No.
can you shift ping? Roll 20 went poop. Yeah, that looks like Flotsam or Jotsam. Flotsam
It's
or
Neil.
Jetsam.
Yes.
Oh.
It looks like an orc guy.
So is it
The flop.
using a spell on the sorcerer?
Not quite.
It's an ability.
It's an ability.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Great.
Like, it looks similar to control water, but control water does not let you do that.
Yeah.
Not to that degree, anyway.
I guess I'll. Oh God. You look like a bunch of intestines.
Is gross.
Vicious mockery.
On the
You
eel?
look like a bunch of intestines.
That is... That is so... mean.
Yeah, that's what vicious mockery is supposed to be. It's supposed to be vicious. Oh,
It makes it.
dang! It has a
sure
plus
does.
1. Oh wow.
Well, rip.
You do notice as you get close to when you were close there, that there is a shelf that seems to be only slightly submerged in the water there. It's only 2 feet deep, so the dotted mark.
That's
The
nice.
splashing water reveals it. At least we know how to get to the door now.
Do I want to do this thing?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Go team.
I'm going to try this. It's a 30-foot cube.
Oh dear. Oh
Okay.
dear.
I'm going to deliberately make it so it does not hit
The sorcerer.
Sorcerer. I think
Ah.
I have that counted up right. Boop. And I'm going to try this and see if it works. I'm
Oh
going to...
dear.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that's wisdom
Hey,
saving
Karu.
throw.
Bitch, make a wisdom save. Both of those things.
What's the DC?
15.
Oh,
Damn
she
it.
got it.
It
Ha,
didn't,
that one
though.
didn't. Good,
Yep.
good, because it goes next.
So, Deirdre is going to do this and then look at the eel and say, "You? Just stay right there." And she's going to tell her allies not to attack the eel and focus on the Nereid, who she then turns her glaive to.
Okay. Oh, you are so lucky. Because it would have gone next.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even get a save or anything.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Motherfucker is just charmed by me.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
It's not going anywhere.
All
Ooh,
right,
it's a thing.
sorcerer, you're in deep water. You are treading water actually, because it's too deep here to. There's no ground.
See, her name is the. Their name is the.
Also, you rolled a 16. God damn it. I was really hoping I could just end this fight with that spell.
I'm so
Talani,
glad
are
that
you
I
muted?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight free,
Just don't,
please.
don't go after the eel.
Right now, you are just pushed closer. You are not restrained or anything.
Oh, okay, so I could just, walk away.
You could
Or-
swim away, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I guess, I can
Out.
move. I can move just back to where I was, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna actually move on a diagonal, just kind of hide.
All right.
Yeah. And that's I don't think I have anything that can be used as a bonus action. Let me check real quick. I doubt I do. Because cantrips would all be
Yeah, most cantrips are in action.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
All right.
just flail out of the water. Oh god.
I'm a little
Zeud.
My ally moved out of range so I don't get sneak attack on it. But I have something else that I picked up just for this purpose.
Oh god.
The acid. Or the green
I'm
slime.
gonna throw the green slime pot at her.
Okay.
You're not very nice. Right at her face. And I have
Uh,
advantage to hit because I'm an assassin and she hasn't moved yet.
yeah, go for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go with. Would you give me dex on this? I'm not proficient, obviously.
Yeah, just dex.
oh.
15. Yeah, that hits.
What does do?
She's got a green slime pot on her face now. Blows up right in her face because that's the only part of her I can see.
Yeah. So
And
that
it's full of
does.
water.
It does 1d10 damage.
Cool.
Oh,
And
you found
then 1d10. That's it. Oh,
Mhm.
nice. And then I'll use my action and I'll. Or I got 15 feet of movement to go back there, and then bonus action disengage, and we're running like a That's my turn.
Why did you
All right,
disengage?
roll your damage, the 1d10.
Yeah.
Aw.
2.
Is she blinded? Because she got hit in the face.
Well, I don't know what green slime does.
Basically,
Is
as
it-
long as you have that, you're taking 1d10 damage per turn.
Oh, okay. Time to leave.
And it is her turn, so she'll take another 1d10. You want to roll it, or should I roll it?
I would have you roll it, Matt. Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool.
Dang it.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like being covered in slime, so she's gonna use shape water, control water, to wipe it off of her.
Now it's in the water. They're doomed. They're gonna die.
And basically keep it in the water that she's controlling, and then splash that water out of where she is at the closest person, Daedry.
Oh, bloody hell.
And
No,
that's a nat
she's not.
1, so
Does it splat back
you
on her
know,
face?
using control water to attack, not great. It just
Deirdre just sidesteps and
it just
smirks
it
at her.
just
It's like,
plops
really?
on the sand of the edge of the water. And she's like,
Really?
"Ugh. You guys are mean."
You could
You started
just
it.
stand down.
And I guess that's her turn, because... Oh, actually, she's gonna disappear into the water.
Hey, guys. Do you think we should get out of here?
Please don't whisper into the mic, Shell.
Stage
Sorry.
whisper show, please.
That was a stage whisper.
Hey, guys, do you think we should get out of here?
Yes.
Robin's
You know,
gonna
we
just
could
kind of...
go back
Yes.
with Haim.
But we have to
Robin's-
go through the...
Robin is going to land on the sorcerer's shoulder. He's going to first, apparently, open up my sheet again. He's going to put a hand on a sorcerer's cheek. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds at a higher level, and then he's going to spend a sorcery point and twint. So it's both him and me.
them.
So 19. Not like I needed it, but you know. But I think that you did.
Alright, so the sorcerer gets 19 and you basically top up.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's correct.
Yes, I sure did need that.
You're welcome. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, we should really go.
Back the way we came. There's another door there.
And Robin is just gonna be like, okay. Because that's about as far as he can move. One. Well, he can move one more.
Not the fastest of boys.
Hey, he's got 25 movement speed, but he had to move 5 to get onto Sorcerer's Shoulder, and then the rest of it's down here. That's it. Sorry, let me hit done. Lazy.
Listen, full name was Lazy Tooth.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When I get out of the room, it'll be fine. I'd like to Eldritch Blast the door behind me,
Oh,
or to the right of me.
Oh dear. Okay, go ahead.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna die!
1, 2.
I'm in danger!
Actually, do I still have line of sight if I go here? Oh, I totally do.
Everything's better with murder.
Hey.
What the heck is the door?
Here because.
You're gonna collapse that hallway. We're gonna lose trouble.
I open
I
up
thought
a
that's what we
tiny,
wanted to do.
It's
tiny
pretty
umbrella.
Oh my god. Hey, I was looking for that.
Okay, so one Eldritch Blast hits the wall. The second one hits the door. Roll damage.
Oh dear.
You make a small hole in the door, and silt starts pouring out into the room.
Trouble, that was your warning shot.
I'm running.
Also, give me a D100.
Oh.
Ah!
Wow.
One! Fucking one!
Oh, and a D100.
How?
Oh,
I am a
trouble!
master.
Trouble! Run!
Okay,
Alright.
Trouble,
It's a save.
you see that where the first hit the wall, it's cracking, and that seems to be possibly starting a collapse of the ceiling. We just see a crack go all the way up to the ceiling, and a rock just falls on your snout.
I'm gonna be running.
Daedry!
I'm not even sorry.
Deirdre looks towards this and it's like, okay, we're leaving. And she's gonna take a few steps back. And tell her eel that the eel is good and to just stay there. Be happy, be safe, just be a good eel. And I will hold an attack in case I see the near it again.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
I'm done.
Alright, the eel is happy. It's just gonna stay safe there. It's just so happy.
I made a friend, guys.
Alright, the sorcerer.
Yeah, time to retreat. Post haste. We're talking dash retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Okay.
Wait.
I love how the first encounter you guys
Oh,
have in
God,
this module, and it's
that's
just like,
amazing
it's
stuff.
time to run.
I mean,
It
with
just takes the
casters,
first name.
legit.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, Trouble.
Move action, main action, bonus action. Zoom, zoom.
See, it was a warning shot.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I dive and go prone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or, okay. Mm.
Alright, Toof. You
Well,
just
hold
did
on.
something terrible.
It's also not my turn.
No.
Yeah,
It is not your turn.
I'm
It is
dashing.
not Robin's turn either.
Oh, well then. You didn't
The
say
Nerid.
that.
The Nerid.
It is the Nerid's turn, and she's gonna pop
Ding
her
dong, I see her.
head out of the water. And
That's
immediately
true,
regret
and she's
it.
already taken damage too.
Are you fucking serious? Deirdre sucks at magic, motherfucker.
But
She
she
took
took.
damage.
Yeah, she took.
Yeah, she took 7 damage, and then she's going to attack Toof, because Toof is mean. Oh my gosh, she does not like what you did to her walls. So you take
Is that
20
Wait.
acid damage.
Wait, that's a spell.
It is.
No, it is her attack.
It's a
Oh.
ranged
Ranged
spell, attack.
attack.
Karu, ranged spell.
Literally
attack.
says spell.
Oh, hey, it does say that.
But
Counter.
does it... expend a spell slot.
It does not expend a spell slot. That's the thing.
Oh.
So it's a cantrip, generally. For her.
I assume so.
Anything 3rd level or under is just.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Burn
Yeah.
a 3rd level spell slot for that.
For that, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I mean.
My
the-
face! My
Yeah.
face is worth a 3rd level spell slot.
Aren't you also a warlock? So if we short rest, you get your spell slot back.
Yes.
yeah. So you're not losing your face. Now it's your turn, Robin.
Okay. So running.
You mean flying?
Well, yeah, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna full fucking dash myself.
That was a nat 20. You counterspelled my nat 20. That's just mean.
Shut those doors. Toofs. And then done. Oh, sorry.
All right, Toof.
This will go great. I
Oh.
can't think.
Toof, just run, please. Let's get out of here. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm not that bright. Bitch tried to spray things at my face. This
Oh
bitch.
no.
I'm aiming at her.
That hits.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep.
Oh, good.
One's going to hit and slow her.
Ooh.
Ooh.
18 total damage. Oof. Yeah, she like screams out in pain.
Hmm?
Are you pushing her back too?
Oh hell yeah!
Push back and slow. So one slowed, the other pushed back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's... Where's the snail? There it is.
Oh my god. I love that we're just running away from this fight. I mean, makes sense.
Squishy party.
We are a very squishy party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we are also a very huge damage dealer party too. Well,
Yes,
Yeah.
but very squishy.
All right. Is that it? Toof!
I'm out.
Daedry?
Oh
What would it be to close these doors?
yeah, I was gonna say whoops. So well.
An action.
Yeah. Deirdre's gonna just wave at the Nereid, say bye to her eel friend, and close the door. Bye, buddy. Bye, bitch.
I really hope we don't have to go through that room.
we probably
Hey,
will.
like, intelligence check. Can the Nereid move on land?
Give me an intelligence check. Advantage if you're a fae.
You are because you're an elf.
Oh, do I? Okay. Well, in that case, 18.
Yeah, she's got legs.
She can follow us.
The sorceress is going to yell, "Bar the door!"
How?
Doesn't it open inwards?
Oh yeah, by the way, when you were closing the door, you also heard a collapse of a section of ceiling.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
The door's just gonna be closed, and Deirdre's gonna be like, someone else seal it. I don't have anything to seal it.
Are you moving?
I have ceiling wax.
That doesn't count.
And that's all I can do.
But you know what?
All
At
right.
least
My
your
poor
eel friend
eel
can.
friend.
Giant's turn. Giant's happy there.
I made a friend.
Let's look at the spells. Alright, the sorcerer will ready something. Magic missile for when the... Oh, that's a level 1, isn't it? Gross. Can't prepare
Wait.
that.
You could prepare a higher level of magic missile, right?
Well, no, but the thing is that a prepared spell, if not released on that turn,
Fizzles.
Oh.
It still uses a slot.
And, alright, Fuck it. Prepare firebolt. In case the Nereid comes through.
Okay.
And that's it for the sorcerer.
Trouble?
God, that is so weird.
You're not gonna head towards the door?
We don't really have anything to seal it,
No, no.
No.
so might as well
away.
have distance from. Oh, the other way.
The way we're going?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Okay, yeah, I can head somewhat towards that door.
This firebolt has an insane range.
Oops,
Boop.
oops.
Alrighty. Yeah. Boop. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Trouble was thinking about taking up a posture to defend the door, but everyone seems to be abandoning that plan. So, Deidre's the one behind. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the tunnel, man. I don't want to go through a new door. If there's something behind us, well, there's something in that room. Actually, I'll go down here, and then I'll hold an action to shoot the Nereid if it comes.
Okay.
Taking stance this way, just in case. I pull up my light crossbow, by the way.
Ha!
Oh, that's fun. Alright, well, nothing. She doesn't seem to be coming through the door.
This is fine. There's definitely not a water system here. Nope.
The sorcerer, your intelligence check from earlier would also have told you that Nereid's, the shawl she's wearing?
Mm-hmm.
If you take the shawl from a Nereid, they die.
They die?
Not immediately, but...
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, so doesn't look like she's following us?
Nope.
I'm still going to ready an action to cast Sacred Flame in case she does decide that we are a tasty treat.
Give me a perception check.
Shit. This is gonna go so well. I don't have guidance, so 9.
Alright, you can't tell what she's saying because the door muffles it, but she does seem to be yelling probably profanities at you guys from the other side of the door.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to yell, "Oh yeah? Well, I'm rubber and you're glue."
Really?
Yep. He's not a full adult yet. He's still got another 20 years for that.
No wonder you couldn't come up with anything better.
Yeah.
Yeah, did I catch the meaning of any of this?
Give me a
In
perception
almost.
check.
Neater,
Almost
neater,
silver. Sylvan. Perception. I do not have guidance. 10.
Yeah, the door and the fact that she's like far from the door, like she's not just on the opposite side of the door, means it's hard to tell what she's saying.
Sorry. Yeah. Alright, well, nobody's picked the door. So, was this door look like... If it doesn't have immediate traps looking on it, I'm opening the door.
It doesn't seem to have anything special to it.
I open the door then.
Where is... Okay. Yeah. Alright, so...
Or I move one back one if I have to pull it towards me.
Oh, crap.
You open the door and,
Great.
This passageway is slime covered, and there's a stream of water trickling away from the door. There's condensation on the walls, door, and ceiling, and some of which drip down on you. There's a quiet sound of dripping and splashing echoes in the corridor.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the wrong... What?
Yes, I know time is counting down. I want to know if it's safe to go down this door. Screw you, timer.
It's
Okay, there doesn't seem to be much of a description of that room precisely, but from what I'm getting, it seems like it's completely... Like, the stairs go down into water, basically. And then there's a door on the opposite side, peeking out from the water. But, like, you only see the very top of the water, the door. So you get an idea of how deep the water is. That door is made of wood and looks pretty soaked.
That's right. Probably rotten at that point.
Yeah, it's almost, you can almost see it like pushing towards, like, outward because of the pressure of the water and the soaking of it.
Really. I don't know which way we're going. I'm just gonna sit here then.
Alright.
And I don't know if you want to reset the turn order. or
I
something.
should have paused it. Wait, paused
Yes,
it.
well.
There we go. Alright, Daedry.
I'm gonna go here. If I see that door open, I will ding dong kill the bitch.
Okay.
My
happy.
buddy's turn.
No.
Anymore.
Right. Well, see this go well. That's unfortunate. Wait, but like, so the door still could be opened. It's just kind of flooded all up in there.
Yep.
Let me see. Do I have Mage Hand? Actually, it's a question that I should have asked earlier. Let me find out. I do have Mage Hand.
Oh, there's a description of that door. Yeah, so you've got a pool of water. You see 3 inches of door above the water.
Okay. I look back uncertainly and like, should I open the
No.
door?
Uh-uh.
No? Why? Okay.
If it's underwater, that could lead to another area that she could come from.
Well, we don't really know that.
I know. I'm just speaking from what Robin thinks.
It could be fun.
Right.
Open it.
In theory, this place could lead back to that room. We don't know.
Well, should we kill her then? The sorcerer looks uncomfortable.
She's a bitch.
That wasn't the question.
Wasn't it?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, if we didn't want to kill her, we could always just... Well, there was that trap we discovered in the other room.
Alright, that's about... I mean,
Yeah.
you guys are...
What crap?
We're just gonna go out of initiative. She's not following you guys.
Cool.
We can always, out of character, we can always go back and be like, are you done now? Will you let us pass?
Or you know, I could just freeze you solid.
Just sneak back
I
in
mean,
there and freeze.
Deirdre is so tempted to just peek in and be like, "Are you done with your tantrum now?"
I mean, we also disarmed that trap from before. We don't know what it does. But,
Yeah, let's leave that alone.
alright.
We're going back to the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to get wet.
Me either.
I have a
What do you
feeling we're gonna get wet period in here.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's a reason I didn't go through the underwater tunnel. Or not tunnel.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the original tunnel.
Man, my inner murder hobo's like, but we let her alive.
I know! Don't worry, me too.
We need to get out of here.
I know, and that's why I didn't try and have Robin go back. 'Cause he's not
That's
the murder hobo.
poison damage, isn't it, Card?
Yep.
Yes, you guys have been down here long enough that you take another 5 poison damage.
Yeesh.
Can I kick the door open?
Sure.
I'm gonna scoot back here a bit. Just in case.
Keek.
Oof.
Boof.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, more water.
Surprising no one.
Absolutely no one.
Cat, you got a book full of
Oh, holy shit!
But
The doors to this room are made of bronze and are tinted blue from oxidation. Just inside the doorway are 2 small alcoves. Each space contains an old fountain, cracked and crusted with lime. Around the fountain in the eastern alcove, a heap of rubbish litters the floor. The fountain in the western alcove still holds some green, scummy water in which something moves. Really?
Yeah, I don't like the look of that token.
A short hall ending in descending steps leads to the central chamber, which is flooded. I need to fix this. There we go. Now that people can see what's going on. A dark,
Alright, we
foul
actually-
pool covers the entire floor. A central hall, flanked by narrow aisles, is defined by 2 rows of massive square columns. The walls are coated with slime, and there are glowing silver lines etched across them. From what you can see of the chamber's walls, the stone appears to be crudely worked. 2 corroded bronze braziers stand in the pool. Toward the middle of the room, 2 broken urns, each apparently once about 4 feet tall, poke up out of the water. In the darkness of the eastern wall appears to be an enormous growth of an overall greenish hue that gives off the same silvery gleam as the slime trails. Which you can't quite see because things.
And
Can,
stuff.
can we embiggen a token?
Yeah, so from out of the debris and everything, a huge swarm of things comes out and making a
Oh!
Aww!
squeaking noise as a swarm of rats comes out to investigate what all this light is about.
I
Roll,
like.
roll initiative.
Okay.
Mouses. Tiny
Please.
friends.
Tiny
Aw,
friends or
man.
tiny snacks? Oh.
Bloody ever-loving hell, people.
I'm
Hey,
not
I
sure
roll
if friends
fine.
or foes.
Friends were food.
That's gonna be bad for me.
Was it? Oh. Never mind.
They go first. Alright, Robin.
Robin gets one.
Before
Before
trouble.
trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How tall is the ceiling?
It's about 10 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna fly as close to the ceiling. Well, not as close to the ceiling, but closer to the ceiling than I am to the floor.
Okay. How close to the slime do you get?
Not that. But just about maybe 6 feet high.
Okay.
And then, oh gosh.
You,
Gonna have
you don't
be
want to
next
tame
to-
a rat to ride?
No. I don't know where those.
Oh my
things
god,
are.
now I
Rats
need
are
a
too
Sprite.
small for a pixie to ride.
I'm just under 10 inches. But yeah,
Yeah, you're too tall for a
Eagle.
rat. Dex save.
whoosh.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, diseased rats.
Yeah, that's why I'm up high-ish, and I've got half cover from my buddy.
What? Curse you, roll 20.
What?
Giving away the name.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so this is a swarm. Does this swarm can occupy a
means-
creature's space?
Yes.
Yeah, I can. I'm covered in rats.
This
I'm a
Oh.
2-foot-tall rat man.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Dude. You were covered in
I'm
rats.
so glad that I'm 6 feet in the air.
Try to keep my mouth shut.
Oh,
20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 piercing damage.
And I'm gonna guess a con save. It's a 12.
No, actually, that's all. I'm not really sure why it says diseased rats, but doesn't have any stats for anything else. So,
Oh.
you're
Woo!
good. Daedry.
I'm going to attempt to stab some rats.
Okay.
An attempt to miss stabbing trouble.
It's really
16.
weird that it's called diseased rats, but then there's nothing for it.
I'm glad, though, because I don't have lesser restoration.
Okay, 16.
Should probably hit. Yes.
6 slashing damage.
Hey, I found the diseased part. Yeah, give me a con save, Trouble.
He already did.
You already did.
Oh.
Well,
It's
12.
a 12.
Okay. You're good.
Woo! Yeah.
Nice one.
I stabbed some rats and I am done.
Alright, cool. It is resistant to slashing, so it only takes 3.
Is that just from non-magical?
It's
or
because
just
it's a
altogether?
swarm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta start killing some, so pulling out the rapier, and we're gonna take a stab with advantage. Pack tactics.
Yeah, 24 hits.
That's a shitty roll. Oh wait, I get one more d6 because I didn't upgrade it to level 3 like I was supposed to.
I'm just gonna move you to...
That was a shitty roll.
A very sad 10 damage.
Alright, so
Wait
that
a
takes
minute.
5 damage.
And
Why
then I
does the
will.
rapier only do 1 damage?
What?
Because it's not rolling anything. It's just
Oh,
doing
it
Oh,
just
you're
don't
right.
want-
Good catch.
Oh, thanks.
question mark.
So roll that d8.
Yeah, I probably didn't save
Okay,
the...
So 4
Add
more.
another 4 on that,
Alright, so another 2
14
damage. Alright,
So
cool.
7.
You
and then
have
disengage and run. Whee!
you have killed about like 2 or 3 rats.
I get to there.
Okay, cool. Toof!
Alrighty. Not sure if friend or foe.
Hmm.
They
Give
just
me
tried
a
to bite.
Dude.
give me a nature check.
10.
You know, they've been living down here in this poisoned gas for a while and seem to still be alive.
You're right. They seem to be pretty good at this.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh god. Yeah, I could see Trouble just spraying rats on everyone.
Alrighty. I'd like to look really, really poofy and roar at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fear? Oh, Fey presence.
Oh.
They're now afraid of me.
So they don't want to get close to you.
Nice.
I mean,
They also attack with disadvantage as long as they can see it. So that's good.
I'm just gonna sit here then. And recover my feline agility.
All right.
Where's my button?
The sorcerer.
I'm a punt a fireball right into the little bodies.
Wait,
I'm hoping not
fireball.
an actual
please
No, it's a
fireball.
sorry, it's a fire bolt.
I was gonna say what?
Ah.
No.
Everyone had a moment of panic.
11.
11 hits.
Nice.
Well,
11 fire damage.
And guess what they're not resistant to?
fire.
Magic.
Fire. Yeah, you left all but one singed and smoking. There's a tight, nice smell of like cooked meat.
Ooh.
I was like, why is it Toof's turn again?
It's not.
It's Robin's turn. And Robin has fire too.
No, it's not fire,
Radiant.
it's radiant. Ooh. 6 radiant damage, please.
Alright, you burst the last one in a gout of
White
flame.
flame.
Sacred flame.
That's gross. Be purified.
Yep, sure purified that last
Yeah.
one.
The sorcerer's nervously gonna apply some mage armor.
Yeah, I'm surprised you waited this
I
long. to
know,
do
no,
that.
I wanted to do it before, but I was like,
Is there anything worth looting in here?
It's
Do we find the bones of previously not on adventurers?
Alright, well, there's cloudy water in the fountain.
which is probably what they were drinking.
Probably.
Okay.
There is nothing of note visible. Do you want to, like... You can't really see through the water, but do you want to do anything with the water in the fountain?
Well, I could put some of it in a bottle and then throw it at something and see if it dies. I lost my shovel to the green slime.
You
Shame
sure
you don't
did.
have a bucket.
There was another shovel back at the original entrance, but
But,
I didn't take it with me because I didn't think I'd need 2 shovels.
well, sucks
I
to
mean-
you.
I'll take the butt end of the sludge hammer,
Okay.
and I'll kind of stir it up and see if I feel some resistance of stuff being hit at the...
What? Sledgehammer?
I got a sledgehammer.
Oh, okay.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. Alright, so you do that, and you do feel a clunk as you knock into something.
I'll ask the kitty with mage hand to help me out and reach into the pool of water with mage hand.
The kitty is distracted because in the western alcove, the fountain they're at is filled with algae,
LG.
algae, and there's some bullfrogs there with a brood of tadpoles in the water.
frogs. The sorcerer will help out.
Yeah, Robin will.
All right,
I was
so
gonna say, I'm poking things.
just like, yeah, Toof is busy right now with the bullfrogs.
Oh, do we
Is
each make a
Toof's
different...
tail like twitching slightly as
Oh, yes.
he watches the things move?
Yeah, you're just watching from
Is he
there, and it's
chittering?
just like you can hear the bullfrogs.
Does Tooth chitter?
Or chur.
Probably sure. It's not very graceful. At all.
All right, so Mage Hand looks slightly covered in what you guys are starting to recognize as lime, but comes up with an amulet.
Neat.
It is made of brass and chrysoprase. I have no idea how that's pronounced.
Carapace?
How's it spelled? Huh.
Christmas.
It,
I have
it,
no
it
idea
has
what
an
that is.
engraving that
Oh,
It's a
interesting.
lime green
hold on.
gemstone.
Okay.
neat.
A line.
everything is lime in here.
Uh-huh.
It is engraved with the words Lord of Snails.
Lord of Snails.
Hey, do you want to
In
check
what
to see if
language?
it's magic?
In Ulman.
Ah. So Robin probably flutters up to it, squints. Lord of Snails? What?
The sorcerer says, well, if we felt like staying here 10 minutes, I could, but I
Yeah.
think it might be a good idea to save my energy for battles to come.
I agree. Hey, everybody who's not doing too great, you want to sit down for about 10 minutes? I can make you feel a little better.
Sure.
Is 10 minutes a short rest?
No, but 10 minutes I can cast Prayer of Healing.
How long is a short rest? Hour or
An
half hour?
An hour.
An hour.
I mean,
why
yeah,
I
I
took-
guess we can cast Detect
Well,
Magic.
actually, like a 10-minute sit down for a ritual is actually like ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah,
guys...
sorcerer gets in on that.
Sorcerer can cast Detect Magic or whatever.
So, this is gonna be for everybody.
Oh, damn.
So good.
Just back up to full.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I overfilled. Oops.
That doesn't put me to full, but it gets me pretty dang close.
Mm-hmm.
But you're a sorcerer, right? You don't get those back.
I can turn sorcery points into spell slots.
You get sorcery points back on the short?
No. Long.
Oh.
But
Mhm.
he's only used one, so...
I've only used one.
Okay.
There's an echo in here.
There's
Alright,
that
so you guys have 15 healing points. The Sorcerer, are you doing anything with those 10 minutes?
Yep, catching the, I believe I actually have Identify. So,
Oh, well then you could do that.
yeah, Ritual Identify, please.
Okay, on what?
On the Lord of Snails amulet.
Cool. Alright, so at the end of 10
Why not?
minutes, you discover that it is absolutely not magical.
Cool.
Oh. Well, at least it didn't
Thing-
take a spell slot.
Well, it's pretty.
Yep.
I mean, it
Hey,
still
does that
looks
mean-
like it's worth a good, at least 60, 70 gold.
Dang. Yeah. Sorcerer opens up their notebook and takes a whole bunch of notes and then goes, and looks up. It's like, yep, it is completely mundane.
Oh. Well, do you want to hold on to it, or should I?
The sorcerer's like, I'm fond of snails.
Grabby hands. How big is the amulet to me? Is it like shield size?
God.
I mean... Yeah.
The sorcerer can hold it for you.
I'm proficient in improvised weapons.
Oh my god.
mm.
Improvised shieldry.
Alright, so you guys take your short rest. You have uncovered that, and I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
For tonight.
Wait, short rest?
Already.
Short
No.
rest. Yes.
No.
Short
No,
rest?
not
No.
short rest. 10 minute.
10 minutes.
Sorry. Karu said it. Blame her.
Phew. Yeah. Okay. So thanks for watching, guys, and come back on Friday for more Dungeon of the Mad Mage, where I try my best to keep the players from going down to 3rd level until they're level 7, and I've finished mapping out that level. And then on the weekend, I believe we have Exalted, a Powered by the Apocalypse Exalted game. It's a playtest being run by Bonus Ghost. And on the 17th of May, we have our next charity stream. We are going to be
March.
March. March. Did I say May?
You said May.
Great. I meant
may have
March. In, what is that? Not this weekend, but next weekend.
17th, St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. Thanks. So, St. Patrick's Day, we're going to be playing Spaceships and Starworms with Mark Meir, who is the voice actor for Commander Shepard. Some of you may know them. And we're going to be benefiting the
Forging Heroes.
Forging Heroes Society, a local group here in Edmonton that brings dice, books, and everything necessary to run D&D games at schools. So check in with us on the 17th at 4 o'clock. And we're going to have a lot of fun with our sci-fi adventure. Thanks for watching, guys. And see you soon.
Have a good night.
Later.
Bye.